I forgot. It's done now. Oh gosh, my hair is a mess. What the heck is up with my hair? I have not paid attention to my hair today, apparently. Okay. Why does it feel so dark in here? I'm like looking up at the lights. Oh. I know why it feels dark in here. Give me a second to see if that's a dead bulb or if that's a needs to be twisted in because things when people move bulb. That is a dead bulb. Um, you know what? I'm gonna make it slightly darker here for a second. I should probably be turning this off while I do. Whatever. Let's just one of the bulbs that was facing my face went out. So we're just gonna swap that bulb to the other side. I'm gonna put this one in the back into the opposite socket so that we know that that's a thing. Oh, maybe it's not entirely dead. Maybe it's just mostly dead. It's a lot more dim now that I'm like looking at it as I'm sticking it back in. It's like half of its lights went out or something. Much better, much better. Okay, I was like, why am I so like pale or like dark shaded? Uh, it's because I one of the lights is going out, which is good information to have. We're getting into it. Sadly, no music during this part, so there's no music for stream. So I was like, I don't want to sit here on an empty, silent screen. That's why I started doing that for a second, because I was just like, some noise, please. I really got to get some like stream is starting soon things, and then a button that will swap to muting the music and unmuting, like something that loops, and then a button that clicks it so that I can that music and put on the desktop the rest of the desktop audio potentially. Um, Granted, what I could do is I could do a game capture audio and then swap them. It's a whole thing. I should probably mess around with OBS. I set it up with Rowan when I first started to start doing streaming again, and I have not changed most of it since. I messed around with making sure the starting screen, short break, and job dones were all there, and then I set up the stream deck entirely by myself. But OBS, I had Rowan help me with some stuff, and I messed with some stuff so I could get achievements down in the corner, and that's about it. We skip this. I'm gonna have to use so many more button clicks. I was looking at control schemes on some videos where people were like, "Here's how to blah 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 blah," and heavy attacks in melee require you to click G. No, thank you. I'm gonna be messing with some stuff controls. I might switch to.
Spent in the pursuit of knowledge. One question.
I brought it over just in case. I brought over a controller to potentially hook up and play with.
Come to be. The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions. Each
really
playing its part
good
to
summary of the
Earth
last game,
from a
so.
barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected.
It's gorgeous too.
By the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction.
There's something off-putting, like there's a slight difference between Aloy in this game and Aloy in the first game, and it's just slightly off-putting. I think it's something to do with the details of her nose and her jawline. are like slightly
She
off from
prevailed
what they
in a
were in the
great
last
battle
game,
at the
and
city of Meridian,
it's just like slightly unsettling because I think they
becoming
redid
a
these
champion for all humankind.
shots too.
But as useful as she has been, now I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery.
Yeah, it's called Catching Hades
One
again.
that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
Okay. I'm gonna pull footrest closer. And here we go. The actual title screen. I didn't get this far because I wanted to watch that thing with everybody. We have the Burning Shores DLC, which is awesome. I did not process that I do believe you have to either beat or almost beat the game to go to the Burning Shores DLC. So that'll be interesting. Like, I think you can get to the Burning Shores, like, the second to last. Like, there's a specific point in the game where I believe you can go to Burning Shores before the end of it. But it is interesting. All right. So, we're just going to go in. We're going to do, I can do Ultra Hard in my first playthrough? Okay, if I can do Ultra Hard in my first playthrough, I'm going to check the wording of one of the achievements real quick. I thought you had to do Ultra Hard in... Complete a New Game Plus playthrough on Ultra Hard difficulty. Completed a New Game Plus playthrough on any difficulty. So we could Ultra Hard our first playthrough. I'm just double checking, make sure I didn't miss anything. But we could Ultra Hard our first playthrough. And then story mode our second one. And like cruise through. I'm still leaning toward... what I'm probably going to actually do is I think I'm going to do 3 playthroughs. I'm going to do the first playthrough, which is going to be us just playing the entire game, completing it. The second playthrough is probably going to be on Ultra Hard, and it's going to be focusing only on story. Like, just the main quest all the way through. Maybe I'll do some stuff off stream. And then for a third, I might go through story again and do all the side stuff. I might also just do what I did basically for Zero Dawn, where I play through the whole game and then do a second playthrough, but focus on story, but then also just like do a bunch of side content off stream. I might do that. We'll see. There's a lot of... In the New Game Plus stuff, there's stuff that is like actually locked behind New Game Plus, unlike in Horizon Zero Dawn. Like, in Zero Dawn, the locked behind New Game Plus was just like even more upgraded versions of some of the base weapons was locked behind New Game Plus. There are like entirely new weapons, outfits, and face paints and stuff hidden behind and armor dies behind New Game Plus for this game. So, but we will do this. I'm gonna do guided because I believe one of the glitches that I plan on trying to use requires guided. Speaking of, the only glitch I'm aware of does require me to get like halfway through the game. So we'll see. Oh, was that an achievement? Did we get an achievement for booting up the game? No. It was a thing saying that we booted up the game for the first time. Okay. I was like, what is that? What did we already trigger from Steam? We're already back in. We finished the last game last week. We're already back in. Now imagine, right? Instead of being a week break, we took a freaking like few years break between Zero Dawn and Forbidden West. I do believe by the time I had finished my replay of Zero Dawn to play the DLC, because I had played it originally without the DLC.
Out of time, Elizabeth.
There was
The land is dying.
like half a year between those two stints of like my third playthrough of Zero Dawn and
People are suffering. Soon.
My first playthrough of Forbidden West.
All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts.
I will say, Aloy looks like she's always blushing in this game. Or sunburned. There's always just like a little bit of red, like in this zone. She's rosy.
This world is your
I think that's
legacy,
a term that people use for
Elizabeth.
faces.
I won't let it slip away.
Also, just like Zero Dawn, our first
Valley Below is my
playthrough
only
is going to
remaining
be
lead. My last hope to find the backup.
a little quieter while they talk.
I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise.
Last time I played the game, oh gosh, I forgot about Varl's beard.
If it isn't Aloy, savior of Meridian.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. That one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help Lenora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Varl is so cringy, but I love it. Varl.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
And she passes out her first
A focus.
focus to somebody else.
Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll
His
give you another
beard
one
is
later.
so
Show you
off-putting.
how to back up your data.
Data?
Again, it's because I went straight from
Information
the
on
game to
device.
game.
We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
It must be so fascinating to like expose that second world to somebody. To be like, yeah, this is what I've seen for a very long time. There you go, you know? Excuse me. I've just processed that I didn't actually ever grab a snack. I meant to grab something to snack on. Is that glowing? Oh, it's telling me my controller's fully charged.
We should find some medicinal plants.
I think. Maybe not. I don't know.
It's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
I've been debating... I'm going to pause for a second. I've been debating... So, I'm going to see how the controls are first. I have been debating using a controller. I have a PlayStation 5 controller. But I also have my 8-bit DOE, which has a couple extra buttons that I could do some extra key binding to make certain things happen better. We'll see what happens. I'm almost leaning towards trying out the 8-bit DOE. My problem is I know that if I do try to do the 8-bit DOE, the fact that that my 8-bit DOE has the letters for like a switch on it rather than like the symbols is going to mess me up. There is colored buttons, and I could do those and then put my own little shapes on them with like a marker or something. We'll see what happens. There is a couple things I want to put on in the settings real quick. What the heck? Oh, okay. That's if I'm using a controller. All right. Down here. Oh, you know what? This is the setting that I vaguely remember. I think I want climbing annotations. Oh, it's rough because you can, if you turn it on, you always see the places you can climb, but it disrupts what the nature looks like. We'll change that to auto pickup. Chooses whether you automatically deploy your shield wing when following, available after the shield wing is unlocked. I'm gonna see what that binds to. I might turn that on. I might see what that binds to first, though. Because I do not imagine that when I'm falling, I won't want it. Like, the only thing I can think of is, like, if I wanted to fall quickly, but I can always just turn it off and then back on again, potentially. Oh, I hate that they start you off with, like, missing health. Okay, so this is Q. Now, I do believe... Yeah, I hate that. What's the...
Alright, we should keep going.
Okay.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Oh, ew. Oh, what did you do to my controls? Darn, what are my key bindings? Okay. Okay, that's not too egregious. I have no Ridgewood. Okay. We're gonna fill up our berries here real quick. And then, okay, is anything double bound to these today? Oh, okay, so that's also heavy strike, I think. Okay, cool. That's good to know. I don't see anything bound to that at the moment. I have extra binds on my mouse. 2 extra binds on my mouse, so I'm trying to figure out that. So that's the weapon wheel. Okay, shift is sprint. So I have the actual sprint going on now. Do I have... Oh, ew. Okay, 1 second. Settings. Graphics. It might be display. What I'm looking for. Nope. Strength of motion blur. Get that out of here. You know, I'll leave it at maybe 1. Maybe see how that feels. No. Graphics. Just the sharpness. Add slight blur around the edge of the screen. Just no, off. Turn that off. That's what I want off. Okay, yes. That's a oh no, what is that? I'm gonna have to experiment with some of the graphic settings later because you could see if you look, you could see that the foliage is like blurring if I'm moving to the side.
You always were a good tracker.
Like intensely. Oh, specifically when I move the camera, I guess. You can see how bad the blur is when I move the camera. I don't like that.
This stuff spreads fast.
6 months ago, the land was fine. Now it's everywhere.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so I want to change...
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
Okay. Sorry, it's like last time, I'm going to be messing with let's just turn this off and see if that changes anything. Okay, that gets rid of it. Okay. So even 1 is too intense for my eyes. I get really... I get a headache with motion blur in games. So you'll almost always see me turn off motion blur. Just because it messes with... Like, my eyes get motion blur from looking at the screen. So, I love that setting. I didn't even think about any of this stuff. This is... one of the things I do love about these games. They have the thalassophobia relief setting. I'm not going to use it because I don't have thalassophobia. The West is forbidden. Indeed it is. But they have this thalassophobia relief setting, and then they also have in the graphics setting, there's a chromatic aberrations. But no, that's not what I'm talking about. They have the, there's the, it might not even be in this one. It might be in display or something. They have the color blindness settings, which I think is awesome. Okay. This time I'm wanting to go to mouse and keyboard, though. I think I'm going to keep toggle sprint on this time. Oh, there's a double tap to dodge option. Oh, that's actually so nice.
It's an AI. It's
Okay, it does look like I can only do the 4 cardinal directions for the double tap to dodge compared to if I was doing the thing. Hi, Rowan. I'm messing with settings right now. Keybinds remapping. I just want to see where the frick is... Focus activate is V?
Noticed you're traveling light these days.
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here.
Okay, yep, okay. I'm gonna change some settings. And then keybind remapping. We're gonna change... Oh, I can change the weapon wheel. Can I change it to tab? I can. Oh, what's on M? Is there anything on M? Do we see anything on M? No. Yes. Open map. Oh, open menu is tab. Let's just double bind that to M, because whenever you open the menu, it does that anyways. We'll see what happens if I click M here. But I'd love to have tab be the radial menu again. And then we'll have you be caps locks again. I already have so many things messing with cap locks all the time anyways, but wait. Settings. What was on caps locks? Hi, Rowan. I'm unmuted, right? Yeah, okay. Because it says that something's conflicting with it. What's conflicting with caps locks? Caps... Toggle. Oh, right. Can I just... Clear binding? No. Clear binding. That, you know, that freaking works. Whatever. I'm not going to do the continuous run button. That's for, like, YouTube shenanigans, I think. Just so you know, I'm also working on homework while I watch. Sounds good, Rowan. I don't know why I did the thumbs up. I know you can hear me. Let's just... Because I can always just click around in my menu. As long as it doesn't, like, do some weird double menu action. Cool. Because I think the map and menu buttons always open up to the map. The menu button might open up to the last thing you open. So let's try this. I'm fine with it just always opening to the map, and I can just click around. All right. All right, let's get this going, huh? Oh, nope, that's the wrong button now. Do I double bind? Oh, right, that was the other thing I didn't change. Well, I guess I'll leave it for now. Okay. Oh, you know what? I wasn't supposed to come this way. Ah, yes. We are finally removed from yellow paint.
I don't know who put these ropes here, but...
Yes, I just started the game. I've played the game before, but I have just started the game. Still in the first area. Like, tutorial zone. Okay, I don't think... Did I get any... I did not get any ridgewood there. Cool. Yay, hello. Welcome in, Gator Dragon. Let's go down here. I started another playthrough last week, lol. Yeah, I've played the game once before. Okay, yeah, I gotta change that. I've played the game once before. We just got done with a... Because I haven't achievement hunted the entire game before. I'm on the PC now, obviously. To do it this time. I want to... Where are you? Dodge here. And we'll do you for melee attack. I just got done playing Zero Dawn on stream, achievement hunting the whole game. And as you can tell, I'm trying to change some of the keybinds to be a little similar. Okay. I got so used to using my mouse to dodge roll, I think I'm going to have to do the mouse for dodge roll thing. I'm going to have to look at what the keybinds are going to end up being for... If I remember correctly, I don't think there's anything down over here. I vaguely remembered the last time I played this game, I, like, scoured the first area for, like, hidden loot. And there was a couple of spaces to do so, but... Hello? It said I could examine it.
Some of the blight is... it's peeling off. Dead skin. Is that how it spreads?
But yeah. That's fun. I just finished an ultra hard playthrough of Zero Dawn a month ago and finally found time for another Forbidden West one. Yeah, we just finished the ultra hard playthrough as the last thing on stream. It is the first time I have ever struggled in the fight where you get the, like, bomb thing, the big gun that sucks up the pellets and fires them. Because those are usually so overpowered. I'd, like, breezed through it in the first playthrough. But in the ultra hard playthrough, that was pain incarnate.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual.
Can I scan you early?
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
I can scan them early. Our first machine scan was a glint hawk. Oh, that's so nice. We get the progress in the corner. Oh. Steam. Steam feels so good sometimes. Okay. They started incorporating those progress things. It was very nice. But honestly, the thing that bugged me the most about the ultra hard playthrough, I'm going to say this real quick. Oh, I can still hear music when I'm in the pause menu. It looks like it stopped though. Um, that was something that because I rely on the in-game music and sounds. So the fact that every time I paused Zero Dawn in the like escape menu that it paused the music was pain. But the thing that bugged me the most about ultra hard difficulty, and I think it's the same in this game, is that you can't see the enemy's health bar. I like to know when I'm about to finish a fight or like my progress in like a hard fight. And so the fact that I couldn't see like health bars of big guys frustrated me so much. I was like, how close am I to beating you? Tell me. Ah, yes, Ridgewood.
Better take a closer look.
Gotta get all the Ridgewood. Oof. Okay. Oh yeah, the invisible health bar. It was so frustrating.
There's a ladder. I can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
Okay. Is it examined with this, or do I have to be on the other side of the machine carcass from Varl? There we go.
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble ahead.
Is that all of the ones we craft? Okay, cool. You know what? I'm going to... Is Q still? Cool. I'm going to go ahead and waste a singular berry on the, like, 5 health that I needed. There's some Ridgewood there. I want it just in case. I spent some time updating the thumbnails for our Stardew Valley run that we just finished on YouTube today. Okay, it is still C to dive, which I appreciate. Okay, let's swim up real quick. I forget that we get affected by currents a ton in this game. Okay, there's a couple nice hidden medical berries down here if you don't know about the diving mechanic in the game yet. For those in the know, didn't know that. The thing that bothers me most about ultra hard playthroughs is I do struggle with the hunting grounds in the arena. In Zero Dawn, I could at least change the difficulty in game if I got fed up with hunting grounds. But for Forbidden West, my goodness, the arena is a pain. I bet. My biggest issue with ultra hard, because I haven't my first time playing ultra hard actually was with Zero Dawn. I had not touched ultra hard yet in this game. I'm not usually somebody who makes game. I enjoy just like a calm, peaceful gameplay, even with like combat intensive games. Is this okay? I shoot the ladder down here. I was like, there's no parkour here. Where do I? It's wanting me to learn how to use the bow early. But I like to play my games on. Usually, I always lower the difficulty down to like story. When I do at least my first playthrough. But with sadly I didn't record it for YouTube. I meant to, and then got lost, and I wish I had done it. I wish I had kept up with trying to download the things. I'm glad that Rowan helped me set up. Rowan's my partner, by the way. I'm Thaldrick, they're Rowan. Together we are TR Vibes. I should have said that introduction since you're new here already. Rowan, my partner, helped me set up so I could go from Twitch straight to YouTube for uploading. Because sometimes I'm a technological dunce. And sometimes I'm a genius. It's always back and forth with me. But when I did The Witcher, that was my first time doing a game in the hardest difficulty. I'm the tech genius in this pair, mwahaha. Sometimes I figure stuff out that you can't. Tech hates me, so I get it. Yeah. Mechanical tech, like figuring out like why something isn't working, like that has moving parts, I can do. When it comes to like code, that's where I start failing. My partner is much more tech savvy than me. Yeah. When it comes to like code That's where I start to fail a little bit. Like, I'm really bad at Google searches, which is really sad. I can find stuff on YouTube pretty well, but like actual Google searches, I'm terrible at. I just don't know how to do keywords correctly or something. I'm learning slowly but surely through my job at a bookstore when I have to Google something to help a customer remember the name of a book. I've been slowly but surely learning how to use keywords manipulatively. I had to do it just the other day. I had to type in something 3 or 4 different times, but I found what they were looking for. We didn't have it in store. I also processed my camera slightly off today. I should move that. There we go. But I'm getting better at... Maybe it does pause the music in there. Maybe it just was fading out. But I'm getting better at finding info on the computer. Slowly but surely. But Rowan's beat me out for a long time on that front.
What was this place?
It was a place where people lived.
The transmission, the message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I...
Basically, it's because I was chronically online in my youth.
Well,
Yeah.
there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. Then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You're right about that.
Getting some good Ridgewood saved up here early on.
There's a way through.
Let's just continue to look around. The more early resources I have, the better. Oh. But yeah, I think I got sidetracked somewhere. Thal, did you ever make rice? No, I ended up just making myself a sandwich and having a bag of chips. It felt easier at the time I was ready to eat. I was chronically online as much as growing up in a really rural area let me be. I am a meme expert at least. Priorities. For sure. I was not allowed to be chronically online, basically. I also grew up in a more rural area. Meme expert definitely is the priority. I definitely also grew up in a more rural area. Even though I don't think about it sometimes. Oh, flowers! Peppers. Are peppers flowers in this game? I don't remember, actually. Inventory. What do you count as? A food resource. Right. Oh, I can hold 24 in here. That's nice to know. There's some more peppers over here. Let's grab them. Like I said, I'm looking for all the resources. I probably don't need to worry about it that much, but my loot goblin brain won't let me not worry about it. But I grew up when I was a kid.
That way.
I was constantly outside. Was kind of a thing. We'd watch PBS in the morning, and then we'd go outside and play in the afternoon once PBS was kind of like over. PBS cartoons. Because I basically grew up at my grandparents' house. Yeah, the Loot Goblins. Loot Goblin emote. Love Loot Goblin emote. I don't remember if that's one of our free emotes or not. Oh, here we go. But when I got older, I got into gaming. But that was after I had moved to like in the city, rather than in the small town next to the city. And even that city is still a farming community city.
Machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
I can mark them? How do I mark them again?
Okay, concentrate.
Okay, 1 second. I want to settings. I want to make sure I know how some of these things work. I went way too far there. It is tag. Okay, so I just click to tag. Or no, tag part is E. Okay. Oh, it won't let me do it yet because I'm not in that part of the tutorial. Oh, I have to hold down the concentration button now? Did I get the... I got the part, I think. Yeah! Early burrow sound shell. That was very luckily timed of me. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Give me that burrower, early burrower sound shell.
It's data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, I got a third. I got an extra burrower sound shell.
So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Am I full now?
As soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city. And I set out
So
to
I guess
find
I don't get it if it needs to go to the stash. Interesting. Let me catch up to chat real quick. I was outside most of the time too. It was because going swimming at the springs and stuff was one of the free for fun things we did. That sounds so fun, Gator. I was a city kid whose parent was super strict about leaving the house, hence the chronically online. Those progress pop-ups are really gonna have me thinking you're getting a million chivis, lol. It really was. I love swimming, and the springs in Florida are really pretty. Part of why I got into environmental science and hydrology. Interesting. But I also got into gaming more in high school and as an adult. I also love swimming. I wish I got to do it more often. Environmental science and hydrology. That's so cool. Yeah, that is really cool. I got into gaming in middle school. That is kind of when I dived into that zone. A little bit in elementary school. Like I had a DS and we got a Wii like 4th grade elementary school, which I know might be early for some, but that was like when the Wii came out. It was like a big Christmas gift thing for all of us. Like we didn't get any other Christmas gifts that year with me and my 2 brothers. We split that Christmas gift, but we used it well. But when the Wii came out was kind of our first real experience with... is this another shoot it down? I think it is. I like that. I want to climb. I want to climb. Let me climb, game.
You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah.
1 second before they keep talking. But when... So that the Wii was like my first big gaming experience. Then I got a DS, and when I got the DS is when I got into Pokemon. Because my friend lent me and then ended up giving me when I moved away his Pokemon Diamond version, and then I bought myself Heart Gold. Was the first Pokemon game I ever bought for myself with like allowance money / Christmas money. Came out of the womb with a Nintendo in hand, I fear. I did have a Super Nintendo and then a DS. Eventually we got a Wii, but it was much later than everyone else because we were poor. Yes, I grew up poor. That Wii, I think, was something my parents got on a credit card and paid off over time. And I believe that the reason we got the Wii is my dad had just changed jobs, too, to a much better paying job that year. As an adult, I now have PS5, PS2, Wii, N64, DS, etc. Yeah, tech that we have in house: PS4, PS5. I think my brother still has the PS3. He was supposed to give it to me, or we decided not to keep it. OMG, man, cleaning himself in the back. He's so cute. We have so much. Yeah. We have, what is it? 4 Switches. One of them was a handheld that I switched out of because I wanted a bigger Switch, and then Rowan has their Switch. I ended up getting the Nintendo Switch Zelda edition because I thought it was really pretty. And then when the Switch 2 came out, Rowan got it for me for my birthday. So that's sitting on the charger right now. It's also the reason why I have the 8-bit dough, is so I can AFK bench hunt in Legends ZA. I remember playing a lot of Pokemon, Mario Kart, Animal Crossing on the DS. Love Animal Crossing. Oh, a Switch also. Eventually, I will get a Nintendo Switch 2. Don't have it yet, but eventually, yeah. I think the Switch 2 is great. The loading times on it alone are so nice. I feel like there's another. Oh, and we have like 3DSs sitting around. I think one's a DS. I think two DS XLs, 3DS XLs. One is a 3DS XL. I think another one's just a DS XL. And then I think we had one more sitting around, but I'm not certain about that one actually. I think we had my brother's DS sitting around somewhere, but I don't remember. I feel like there's other systems that I'm forgetting around. That might be all of them. I think that might be all of them.
My first one found to a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago.
I should probably play the game. I don't know.
Have extras.
All right, gotta dash, gotta drive home. Sadly, see you when I get home, Thal. Yeah, see you when you get home, Rowan. Also, get her nice chatting with you. Drive safe, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Before we went on the deluge of gaming and growing up, I was saying that on YouTube, I finally updated the first, I think it's third of the Stardew Valley streams on YouTube now have proper thumbnails that I made.
Going into one of the old ones. Got it.
Oh, it's trying to tell me to sprint. I don't want to sprint yet.
Okay, Through here.
It must be so wild for Varl right now, because he's coming from a culture that views these as, like, taboo coming into these places, which must be crazy. I'm ADHD. Tangents are inevitable. I'm
Far zenith? I know they had some
pure
tech
diagnosed
still around.
ADHD.
Why would they have a backup of Gaia?
I have not been diagnosed. I need to go see a therapist at some point, but that's besides the point. Varl is just like, yeah, sure, just going with the flow. Yeah, for sure.
Reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them.
Register as a visitor.
Please hold for identiscan.
Look at that
Please
stance.
wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr.
It's like, oh,
Okay. I guess they weren't on
puffing out that belly.
Well, let's find a way in.
Okay. Oh, hello. I did not mean to. I'm not meaning to double tap there. That might get annoying if I don't get used to it.
Please hold for identiscan.
I love the change to the loot system in this game.
Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
Oh, right. I forgot why there's a backup of Gaia here.
Should
I just
be able to
remembered.
pry this open. There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
Did you play the DLC in your first playthrough? I did not. By the time I had finished like my big first playthrough of Forbidden West, I had started getting burnt out on it, and the DLC like just came out when I started getting burned out. I said I'm gonna take a break and come back to it, and then we moved and a bunch of stuff happened, and I just never got back into it.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Fair, yeah. So when I get to the Burning Shores, that will be my first experience, which we will be doing that in this playthrough before I do the ultra hard playthrough, because we're gonna have to do both. So you've played ultra hard Forbidden West and Zero Dawn. I know some people had mixed feelings and views on the DLC, but I really enjoyed it. Yes. Okay, I have a question for you. It is something related to New Game Plus, between the differences between them. Is there,
Some of the debris.
in the ultra hard playthrough / in the New Game Plus
Maybe I can
playthrough,
find something to help in the cave.
like how there's the adept weapons, and then the basically the New Game Plus version of the Banuk weapons, where they get upgraded for the New Game Plus the playthrough? Is that the same thing with all the other weapons in Forbidden West, do they also get big upgrades in New Game Plus to do more damage and stuff? Like, should I make sure to be ready to go and get weapons a second time in New Game Plus?
Got something. It's some kind of Osram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this
They give
cable
more
is a
legendary
wreck.
weapons in armor in New Game Plus. Okay, I knew that one. I didn't know if there were, like,
But maybe we can
upgraded
work out.
versions like in
I'll
Zero
get you
Dawn or
into
not, because it was
Korea.
never mentioned, so I didn't know.
Right.
I wanted to
That
clarify.
worked.
Thank you for the clarification.
The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything.
There's an achievement for those. I hope that's condensation, not
My
wasted
focus
drink.
picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Examine rucksack. Yeah, it's not the same upgrading. They're just like, here, have more cool stuff. Okay.
Part of a machine.
That's what I thought it'd be like, but I
Fix the
was not
gears.
certain. So it's good to know that I should be fine just getting the weapons in the first playthrough and then going through the second through with them. My goal for this playthrough, I was not good at using the Ripper. I forget what it's called all of a sudden. The boomerang discs with the friggin' sling thing, as I suddenly forget what they're called. Shredder Gauntlet, thank you. I was not good at the Shredder Gauntlet. I want to use it in this playthrough. I want to use the weapons I didn't use last playthrough in this playthrough. I did the same thing with Zero Dawn, where when I went through Frozen Wilds, I used the Frozen Wild weapons more. I did end up abandoning them for the New Game Plus playthrough most of the time. Mainly because in the New Game Plus playthrough, it was ultra hard and I was only focusing on story quests with like a little side content off stream. Hello? Is there something to examine here? Oh, I need to go. Me getting side contract. I'm already at the upgrade or at the repair part. I needed to come grab another part. Give me this stuff. It took me till like my 4th playthrough to get better at using those. Yeah, I looked up some videos.
Alright,
So
I think I have what I need to repair the tool.
when I got back into streaming, so me and Rowan used to stream together. Little TR vibes lore here for you, Gator. Me and Rowan used to stream together. And we used to just do like variety streaming. We used to just kind of have fun. Our like most viewed clip that we have, I think it's on the TikTok still, is when we did like a Halloween month where we only played horror games. And our most viewed clip is me sneaking up on her, trying to scare her in one way and actually just freaking her the frick out while playing Five Nights at Freddy's. So feel free to go look for that if you decide to go to TikTok and look up TR Vibes. I think that's still on the TikTok. I have not checked our TikTok in a while. My goal is to start putting more stuff on all of our extra social media. I kind of do this as like a hobby at the moment. But when we started streaming together, at one point Rowan was streaming by themselves. That got me interested in streaming together. So we started streaming together. And then we stopped streaming. Rowan was already kind of fading out of doing streams a little bit. Rowan occasionally did like solo streams, and I did solo streams, but we stopped streaming together as much. I really want to start doing games together again, though. That would be really fun. I'm trying to think of good games to do that with Rowan, that we could do like co-op where they're on their computer, I'm on mine, that they'd be interested in. But besides the point. But when we moved here, and I finally got stuff set up, and we had gotten like new desks and stuff, I finally got the setup going to stream myself after I had settled in at my job at the bookstore. And so I started doing achievement hunting streams. So I've achievement hunted I think it's like 8 or 9 games now. I'd love to get into streaming games maybe someday. My sister also talked about it. Part of me wants her to learn and then drag me into actually doing it too. Yeah, it's fun. I think the most fun thing about streaming for me is that I have one friend. He's not here right now. I don't think he's usually not available on Wednesdays until like 5:30. I started early today. I kind of work my stream schedule to his schedule because he's my friend and he popped by and we talk while I play games basically. We talk a lot about like D&D and stuff because we play D&D together online. But it's really hard to talk while doing Zero Dawn while I'm in the midst of story tutorial. But he shows up and we chat while I stream, and I'm really enjoying recording and like playing games to hunt achievements because I like collecting things. It's crazy, I know. Achievement collecting, crazy. When I'm doing achievement hunting streams, but all of my D&D characters collect something, so I think it's just a thing that I like to collect stuff. So I think achievement hunting, some of my favorite games, is good for me. I plan on eventually. We're actually changing my format soon, because I was doing 2 days on one game and then 1 day on another every week. Collecting, says Loot Goblin. Yes, yeah. I have yet to play an actual Loot Goblin in a TTRPG, but my one of my characters is a blood hunter who collects a vial of blood from everything that he kills, and then small skeletons so he can make them into his familiars. One of my other characters at one point was a druid who was collecting constellations to like give him magic powers because he got powers from star constellations. So he was collecting constellations like from different regions, like what their constellations were. Another one of my characters was another druid, and I'd worked it out with my partner Rowan because they were running that game. That they would collect information on monsters, and if I collected enough information on different monster types, so like if I had seen enough monstrosities, I could transform into monstrosities after studying them enough. I had one character who was a wizard that was playing a custom subclass that I made because I do a lot of homebrew for D&D, called the Staffmonger, and his goal was to collect 3 pieces of a staff to combine them together. To make the staff of this like legendary staff of old, and like that was his overarching character goal, was to make that staff. And then my other characters that I have right now are there's only one. One of them's we're playing a Hunter the Reckoning, which is not D&D, but I'm playing a character that is inspired by Triss from like loosely inspired by Triss from The Witcher. Because I just finished playing The Witcher when we made characters for this. And her goal is to make a compendium of the monsters that they run into, so collecting information on monsters. And then the other 2 characters that I'm playing right now are both craftsmen, so they collect junk and resources to craft. So I like collecting things, said enough.
Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Okay. What's going to be the bind for pole casting? Okay. Hello. What's the prompt? Hello. Hold blank and then tap E. Oh, and it switches to the polecaster. Interesting. Oh, I gotta hold it? Okay, cool. Interesting. So cool. That's also really cool. Yeah, so he comes and hangs out on streams. I've been debating what I'm gonna do for the new setup's gonna be one stream 1 day, one stream the other, because I stream 3 days a week. So it's gonna be one stream 1 day, one stream the other. And then I'm gonna call the last one Vibe Day to lean into the TR vibes. So it's whatever I'm vibing that day. So like this week, it's gonna be another Forbidden West stream. I think is probably what I'm gonna want to do. But next week, I don't know what. Yeah, I might start a new non-achievement hunting series, but we'll see.
And it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith.
Ugh.
Forget what you think you know about us.
I'm gonna turn up the volume for myself here. Don't think that adjusts your volume.
Even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Okay.
I wonder what's in this auditorium.
Pulse didn't turn up. Guess we'll find out.
Use your focus when you solve puzzles. Hold caps to activate focus mode. Yeah. Data points. Welcome to Far Zenith. First data point. Use your focus to learn more. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I did that. Scan Varl.
I should open up my focus.
I might have to
display.
turn those
See
off
what
at
I
some
can
point.
find.
I want to keep them up until I learn all the controls again. The villains in this game hit real close to home. They do, especially now. Frickin' oh, right, Polecaster. It's gonna be really interesting. Hello? Is this not a polecasting thing? Is this just a run and jump thing?
I should activate my focus. Scan the area.
Is this why it was trying to tell me that? Is this not gonna let me polecast? Okay.
I might be able to
It's not gonna let me polecast it until I scan it specifically, huh?
I think I'm doing this right.
Okay. Da 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 da. There's gonna be
That's
some
not
repeat
working.
binding.
This
What the
isn't the right way.
You can grapple specific point. Jump. Oh. Okay, so this is a different. It's using the. Okay.
Wow.
I should read instructions.
That polecaster's useful.
It's like I learn things if I read instructions.
Don't worry. I'll find you another way up.
Oh. Hello. I love that they put that there just so that it could break. Kind of purposefully did that. I was like, that's a tripcaster point, but whatever. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. I've always hated those, though. Oh, how do I get over there?
I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
Yeah. Drop the ladder for Varl. Where is the ladder for Varl? Hello? Where is the ladder for Varl? Oh, it's down there.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
There's, okay, 1 second. There's gotta be a way to get this loot box here. Is it like the other?
Supplies. I think I can use the polecaster on it.
Oh, okay. That's why I've forgotten mechanics. I have to hold it. I have to remember to hold it. Okay. Okay, cool. Just me remembering forgotten mechanics a little bit sometimes. So I've definitely, it's been a while since I played this game. So all the new mechanics from Zero Dawn that come up in Forbidden West are the things I'm gonna have to relearn.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future.
There are quite a few new mechanics in Forbidden West. Yeah, they did.
When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before.
Varls. Sup, fools? Sup, Fred? We were just talking about you.
The Sirius system
Real fun trying to remember going back and forth. Yeah. I'm sure.
will create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimbumbe, the true...
I do think it's fun that his thing is glitched there.
corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
I'd had so many times after going back to Horizon, or to Zero Dawn, and jumping off mountains without the shield wing. Yeah, that's a common occurrence I've heard.
For a colony?
presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together. 25 stream
What's that to say?
stream streak. Congratulations, Fred. But Gator, this is Fred. Fred, this is Gator. Gator joined a while ago, and we've been chatting it up.
New biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
I am at work, by the way, so expect absences. Okay.
Ending.
Got called in.
How? Yet.
Covering for somebody.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center.
Hello there, Gator. I am fellow reptilian creature. That I am. Alright.
There. The backup. It
The
should be
backup.
stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
Okay, let's do some rolling.
Wilds have really grown over this place.
No, well, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, well, that makes more sense.
My focus might be able
Show
to help
off.
here.
I freaking love Varl in this dungeon. The show off and all those little snide comments are just so good.
I should be able to pull that thing out of the wall.
And then hold. There we go. How's your day going, Fred?
Creepy ruin we go.
Can I shoot that now?
What is that?
I can. I don't think it'll fully aggro on me, though. Sadly.
Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
Oh, my guard is up. I almost forgot that they got rid of the whistle again.
Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground.
What if I want them to, Aloy?
You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it
Dig.
see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight.
Let's gather. Grab the rock. I'll wait for it to come back, look in that corner again, turn around, and I'll stab it. The whistle plus silent strike combo is so overpowered, lol. Have to actually use rocks now. I know, right? Or just trust your ability to sneak up behind them when their back is turned. Come on. Very nice. Is that another Sonic guy? It is. I'm gonna have so many burr sound shells by the time I get into the main area. Hi there. Okay. Okay, there was loot on yours. I want it. Thank you. Oh, I guess there's a jump up point there. I could've jumped up and walked over here. I can't remember how far the range is for looking for loot for that thing.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
Can you stealth strike from above this early? No. Yes, you can. Except I messed up. Oh, hello. Are you kidding? I missed? I keep forgetting that I'm gonna have to hold down the concentrate button. Nope. Oh, okay, what the heck was that? Oh my goodness. There we go.
Got 'em all.
I just gotta remember to, like, click buttons.
I've been meaning to mention. I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Whiskers offend you, anointed.
I'm sorry, my whiskers offend you, anointed. Anointed, his nickname for Aloy when he's annoyed with Aloy. Let's go ahead and just use it. I'd rather have full health right now. I'm fine with having a ton of stuff in the stash. Thankfully, I only got hit once, so that's nice. Okay, there's some more Ridgewood over here. Let's grab it. When did I make more arrows? Did I accidentally do that at some point? Did they give me... I must have looted arrows from something. From, like, one of the loot boxes. Oh my goodness, get that whisker out of my mouth, please. I gotta shave again soon. Oh, Gator. Don't know why I let this go for so long. Can I get your pronouns? Your preferred pronouns? The stash was one of my favorite things they added. Like, yay, I can pick up literally everything. It's the best for loot goblins like us. Okay. Not being able to pick up everything was, like, the worst part of Zero Dawn.
This little guy got caught in the light. Couldn't escape.
If I have one complaint with Zero Dawn, it was the fact that I could not pick up everything. Granted, I had to deal with that in The Witcher, so I was used to it. At least in The Witcher, it was weight-based, though. I could still grab everything. I just gotta move things. They, them. I'm bi, trans, NB. Okay. Good to know. I try my best. So far, in my head, I kept flip-flopping your pronouns. I was like, I should ask real quick. I try my best. My partner is bi. I am the token straight white man of my friend group. You're good. Yeah, I'm the token straight white man ally of my friend group. So, but I'm an ally. That's the good part about me. I'm not an asshole, like basically the rest of my family. Although my littlest brother is getting better, and I'm so proud of him. He started going to therapy. I think he's realized how toxic my dad is, because he still lives with my parents.
We should find another way.
But he's getting so you're good. We need you. Yeah.
Looks like there was a barricade here.
So I'm very proud of my little brother for slowly but surely getting better, and I probably only escaped that fact because I went to college and met my partner and other people.
that Oseram didn't have a chance to use it.
Okay, cool. I want to loot this. This looks like a chest, but it won't let me. Okay.
Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them.
Oh, I forgot that we get the disarm trap skill at the very start.
Some supplies.
We just get some shards, but
Dismantled it. And got more supplies.
it didn't blow ourselves up.
Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
Hold R. To craft blast trap, hold R, open your hunter's kit.
I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap.
I need blast
And
paste.
it looks like the Oseram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them. Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap.
Give me a sec, Aloy. I'm gonna keep looting for a second. Okay. Craft this button.
There. Explosive trap made.
Might as well make 2 or 3.
If he walks into one of those, it won't know
I can hold 3, so let's just do all 3. I'm still... So, another warning for you, Gator. I do glitch runs.
over here.
I am not a past
I think I see a
using...
way up.
I am not past using glitches and exploits to make the game easier for myself. So I've been doing that. I've been HRT and HRT for more than 3 years, but most of my family and people at work and school still call me she, her. It is what it is. I don't make a fuss over it, especially being in Florida. Yeah, I could see that. Again, ally, still ignorant of things sometimes. Oh, are these the new Scoundrels? They are. Fun. New machines for Fred.
Let's see where its weak point.
What's HRT stand for? Like I might know it and just have never heard it as it referred to as HRT, but could you explain that for me?
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
Speaking of, I mean, this is less ally and more just oh, what? Did one of them find me? Oh, that reminds me. Okay. These are detachable, but neither of them are necessary for... No, neither of them have to be detached before looted. It's an ancient supply box. Okay. Arguably glitches are there. I assume that's supposed to be there to be exploited. Is hormone therapy stuff like I take testosterone? Okay. I assumed it was something among those lines, but I just wanted to make sure. Boom.
We're clear.
I love that those count as stealth kills. They didn't in the last game. For achievement hunting. That's something fun. I don't know if you're still here, Fred, or if this is one of the absences. But we have more continuously updated achievements, which is fun.
Every place is different.
We will. I think we get a noise when we get the actual achievement compared to the update, which I think that's going to be how we're going to differentiate them. Give me the stuff. I want all the loot. Scrounger Spark Coil. Very nice. Give me all this loot. Loot Goblin. That's what I am. Why does it... I don't know if you've noticed in the soundscape here, There's this thing that sounds like a phone alarm going off. The boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. It sounds like a freaking... I think it's going boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. But it sounds like a freaking phone alarm going off over and over again. Oh, was there a freaking there's a ladder there. Was I supposed to kick a ladder down at some point? Or is that a new ladder? I think that's a new ladder. That's where I came from. Okay, yeah, that's a new ladder then. Okay, here we go.
That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
Thank you for educating me, by the way. Now I know HRT is a thing. I had like a guess that T might be for testosterone or something, but like I said, I wasn't certain. Is it like hormone something therapy? Anyways, not important. Not important if you don't want to get into it.
Up out there.
Yeah.
How long have I been streaming? Almost an hour and a half.
Frequent.
So the storms.
Still
the
have some of
blighted lands,
that.
The rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that
Okay.
big building on the right out there.
I am going to take a quick break.
Hey, Varl. There's data here. You scan it with your focus.
I'm going to take a quick break to use the restroom real fast. I will be back in like a minute and a half, maybe 2. Okay, I'm back. I think it's hormone replacement therapy. It's a general term like other trans folks like feminizing hormones, for example. Yeah, for sure. Okay. I don't... That's the one thing I...
This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
They stole it, Aloy. Ugh.
Let's see. Huh.
A little shiver came up on me. I should have grabbed a snack while I was up. In fact, I'm gonna turn around real quick. Oh, I guess I did leave it back there. I didn't put it back in my briefcase. Oh, fun nostalgic lore for you, Gator. Back in high school, first of all, I was a theater choir kid, so this story makes a lot more sense in that context, I guess. If you know anything about theater choir band kids, I was also wearing a trench coat. And I sold candy from a briefcase. Candy for Briefcase was fundraising for theater band choir trips. I didn't learn I didn't learn about a lot of stuff until going away to college. So, yeah, fair enough. But yeah, so I have a briefcase full of snacks back there for me. It's the last briefcase I used in high school to sell candy out of. Hi, buddy. This is not a cat treat. Do I need to set up your enrichment so you won't bug me during stream? I might need to go set up their enrichment. I just do that while talking to you guys on stream, though. I was in a theater or band, but a lot of my friends were, so I know all about them. Well, I thought I was prepping for life as a drug dealer back then. I was not. It's entrepreneurship. It's different. My business teacher praised me for my entrepreneurship. I didn't get any business permits, but that was fine. I was fundraising. I didn't need them
Gotta call
technically.
up.
Okay. We push this down just in case. I don't really know why, but I have a cat curled up on a pillow next to me. I wish he'd just curl up on a pillow next to me. You know, actually, in fact, it's not good for the whole time while I'm streaming, but I can get him up on this box that we set up for him. Hi, buddy. This morning I was talking to Rowan yesterday about the fact that if I were to get a new chair, I'd want a chair with like a thing for him to sit up on the side so he'd stop clawing into the actual chair to get my attention. And he wouldn't get on the box setup that I tried the other day, but Rowan set up a box that he likes the layout of much better. Because I had done like a box up on its side, propped in another box to like keep it upright so he was up taller. Rowan turned one upside down with the things folded in for more stability, and it worked better for him. So, you know where I'm here when Thal gets exasperated? That's not true. That only happens sometimes. Where am I going right now? Okay. Here we go. Hey, you gotta remember to
It's really falling apart.
Well, it
to
is
do
1,000
that.
years old.
Okay.
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
Another one of those glowing things by the table. Give him some scritches while
Anzu.
I think he just wants to be closer to me. That's almost a bite, but I think I'm done petting you now. I'll leave you alone while you clean yourself.
The brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish
Hi,
an
buddy.
asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia
Ow, buddy.
and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I'm gonna wait till the cutscene to
Sent
respond to
back
your
up
chat.
Here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup?
Time is it?
is
It's
like a set of
5:30. Ooh.
instructions. It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not a goddess, Oral. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. okay?
Put my feet up. All right. Looks like the cutscene's over. Our youngest cat likes to jump up and behind the TVs and mess with cords and pause at the screens. Quite annoying when I'm trying to play my video games or watch sports. For sure. Our cat has recently tried to start pawing at my cords when they want attention during stream. Thankfully, they usually do it when Rowan's here, but Rowan's not here right now. So, me and my partner have 6 cats between the two of us. We had 3 each, and Oat, the youngest, has the brain cell more often than anyone else and uses it for mischief. I have an old man dog who is steadily losing whatever brain cells were left. Yeah, we've talked about your old man dog before, Fred. Many a time.
Look at that. Aloy, over here.
What's going on, bro?
You could use.
What's this? Is it a weapon? I don't think it is. What is it? It is a weapon.
Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
I think it's fun that I'm wearing the Shield Weaver outfit, but then it doesn't actually give me any of the Shield Weaver stuff. Blast slings launch bombs that affect large areas. Oh, it's a blast sling. Okay. I wish there was a setting where you could, like, upload your past games to... Oh, it automatically equipped it. Cool. Upload your past save file from Zero Dawn to Forbidden West and get at least some of your stuff. The batteries died. Oof. On the dog or on something else?
Down here.
How am I doing this? Do I just... Okay, I guess that worked better. My problem was trying to get fancy with it, I suppose. Some more chill water so I can craft more frost bombs if I need it. The Shield Weaver? Oh, you know what? That makes sense. That does make sense. It also makes sense why we have no mod slots to start out with, too, then. Speaking of which, what's going on here? Oh, I forgot they got rid of the golden pack, too. Which I wish they hadn't, because that was very nice. The golden fast travel pack. They did make it so you can travel from campfire to campfire in this game, which is nice, though. Just gonna go get rid of these exclamation points, otherwise they're gonna bug me. Oh, I love the machines in this game, are so cool. I'm a big fan of mythozoology. So this whole thing with, like, machine catalogs, talking a little bit about them, and then, like, where like information about them is so fun. I love, like, random, oh, hey, look at all this information on the machines. It's so fun. It's... I want a game.
In the same direction we're going.
I've mentioned it to you before, Thal. The main problem we've encountered with the dog over the past few years is we've noticed he's become way more skittish than he had been before. He's always been an anxious guy, but it's gotten worse as time goes on. Hi, buddy. Let's not claw into my chair. I know you're trying to get my attention, probably to feed you, but you don't get fed for another hour and a half, bud. So let's not. Where was I? I believe he started getting skittish and, like, running into your bedroom, if I remember correctly.
I could try and find a weapon on it.
The answer is I'm not going to try my new weapon on it. Because I can two-shot that thing. Is there any other... Okay, cool. Okay. I'd rather tear off 2 components and get extra loot.
That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
Save resources.
Looks like we can cross over here.
Checkpoint. That's for everybody, not just me. Make sure you stretch, drink some water, maybe have a little snack.
So, you said this backup is the last
Okay.
hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there was supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Farrow purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
Much worse. Ted Farrow is the scourge of all people. Not even just the scourge of humanity, the scourge of all people. In this case, I am including other living organisms as people. That to an extent, but more... Hello? I'd like to go up, please. Thank you. I wanted to do that so I could go get that Ridgewood, but I do want to come over here and get... Oh, I took 1 damage there. Darn. I wish I could just go to any grapple point on, like, a wall. Could be cool. Am I coming back through here to fight things? I don't remember having to do that. Oh, that was a mistake. That's fine. I did take damage, so... All my homies hate Ted Farrow? Yeah. Indeed. Ted Farrow is an ass. A self-aggrandizing, self-immortalizing ass. He wanted so badly to make sure he didn't go down in history as the bad guy that he tried to erase history except for the histories that were convenient to him as the good guy that he could. Like, all the ones he could. There's a reason that the freaking files in his office were needing to be restored when we got there. It's because he tried to delete them. But thankfully the alpha override from freaking Sobek made it, like, partially restored them. So, or kept them, made it so you could restore them. Just kind of climbing around here, seeing what I can find. Interesting. Am I supposed to go up here? Is there anything fun up here? The answer is no. Hi, buddy. What do you want so badly? If it's food, you're not getting it. If it's pets, I'll give you a little more. But I am playing a game, bud. I forgot that I have to click sprint now. Okay, we'll grab those for the stash. Look, it's an airplane.
That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break.
It's always the worst people who are worried about coming off as the good guy. Yeah, it really is. It makes actual good guys look even better when bad guys try to say they're good guys. But then it slowly turns good guy into a slang word rather than like a actually saying that someone's good, you know? Ugh. I have some mustache hairs on this side specifically today that just want to go in my mouth. I don't like getting hair in my mouth.
We can tag them in focus to keep track.
I could probably get away with, I wonder if story mode enhances the loot pools, now that I'm thinking about it. Tag. Right. Do I need the burrower sound shell? Not at the moment. Will I welcome as many as I could get? For sure. I feel like being actually good is often quiet. Yeah, a lot of the time it is. At least sincere goodness is typically quiet. It's one of those things where it's one of those lessons that if Christians really followed it, the world would be a better place. What? Where's the... There was one... Oh. Oh, this guy must have shown up to harvest the corpses or something like that. Oh, I could not see because Varl got in the way. Hi, Varl. I want the loot box, Varl. Stop trying to get in its way. There we go.
Okay, now how to get out of here.
Oh, you know what? I should use one so I'm at full health and then I can pick up another one on my way out. But in the Bible it talks about how, like, true goodness is not, you know, the person who's truly good in one of it, I think it's a example that Jesus gives in the temple of, like, the person who's truly good who donated in the dark rather than, like, donating and, like, showing it off to all people or something like that. Like, the person who donated a lot of money but in front of everybody does not receive rewards in heaven or something like that. It's been a while since I've been to Bible school. But yeah, it's like those who like flaunt the fact that they are doing good are often doing it for alternative purposes is basically the long and short of that lesson from Jesus. And they should not receive reward for that because that is not truly doing a good act. I'm trying to get up there right now. I was like, there's definitely a ladder or something somewhere around here. Oh, I missed. Let's craft more arrows. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I still identify as a Christian, but I don't identify with any denomination or really go to church anymore. I kind of more identify myself as just a believer in Christ because Christianity has a lot of negative connotations and kind of deserves those negative connotations a lot of the time. So. Okay. Checking for any extra loot. I don't see any. I gotta remember to do that every once in a while. It's over here. Okay. Another cutscene. It's gonna be so interesting doing the gameplay again and then skipping past all of this. I think I forgot that there were 3 of them in this.
And if they slaughtered all those Osram, we'll never get through to the
Sam, I consider myself a secular Christian, I believe, but I don't practice because there's a lot of issues with institutional religion. For sure, for sure.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
I'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the...
Yeah. There's... It's a rough world sometimes. Oh, here comes my loving partner. I'm pretty sure she's a loving partner.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
Most of the time. Hello, stream.
Hello, Rowan. Fred has showed up. Gators still be hanging around.
My boys, it is not time for you to get
It is not time for them to get fed, but
Not even a little.
Mayron's been begging for attention for a while. I even technically fed them a little more, today. I gave them more like 5/6 rather than 3/4. Oh, I missed. You telling me I missed? Come on, get back in my view. Okay, I'm just gonna let its curiosity die off there. I am an atheist. I am a-okay with faith and even faith groups. Once it becomes institutionalized, I feel like faith becomes more of a tool to support the power of the hierarchy than to actually promote, you know, actual spiritual connection. Cats always act like they're starved, lol. Back in the chat, what's up? Oh, are you kidding me? You know what? You're right, Aloy. I should be trying to save ammo here. Yeah, is your desk that bad?
Here, let's play a game instead, huh?
You gonna set up enrichment?
Yeah.
The normal, the one we usually do?
Yeah. Yo.
Gotta get so many of those berries sent to my stash. Yeah, that's why I don't mess with organized religion. I don't like it being used as a tool or form of repression. Yeah. I think, so my whole thing is organized religion can be beneficial in specifically one way, and that is forming community. The problem is that it is typically, even though it is good for forming community, it is typically abused by power structures, or used in power structures to be abused. I think an anime that I watched really shows the poignancy of that fact, because the main characters use religion to help organize their power structure. And that one was Prodigies Have It Easy in Another World. They basically find out that there's this old religion that, because there's a whole thing with religion in that anime where like an empire took over and like wiped out all the religions except for worship the emperor. They established a new religion basically to contest that one called the Seven Light Faith. That is basically like they're the seven angels of the Seven Light Faith, which they are technically actually the seven prophesied heroes from the old religion. That's where it is. I was like, where's my point here?
I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
Tap C. What? Oh, okay. I think I see what I'm supposed to. Tap left control.
I better try this again. Got it.
I don't like that. I might try and see if I can change that to be a different. Oh, you know what? If it's left control, I might be able to do a dodge roll too. You know, I'm gonna check that real quick. Okay, it is very specifically. I'm gonna see if I can change that in the settings so that that's a similar keybind. Let's see. Swan dive, wall jump, climbing. Let's also have that be. Nope, I didn't time it right. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna probably end up using this a lot, so. Did I not? Did I do the wrong... Gosh darn it, okay. I think that was the wrong key binding. Wrong buttons. Settings. Gamepad mouse. Key remapping. Because there's a lot of things that are left control. Grapple jump is the one that I was trying to do there. I mean, all of these ones that are bound to that, I might as well do the secondary binding. I like that that's space or C. We'll also have... Actually, no, I don't want that. No, reset. No. What is this clear binding button supposed to actually be? Backspace? There we go. Okay. Earlier I clicked the arrow button because it's just an arrow, so it doesn't tell me that it's an actual backspace. I do agree community itself is good. Yeah, for sure. I think the biggest thing that's nice about it is that it's something that's very swiftly can... oh gosh, there's so many key bindings that I can potentially mess with. I'm going to have to play around with those a lot. Slowly but surely running into ones to change, though. Am I still here? Okay, cool. There we go. Cool, that felt much better than trying to get to that. The left control is just harder for me. I know that that's put as a lot of keybinds for a lot of people because they like it. I'm not a fan of left control. It's just, I don't like my pinky going that far back. I have longer fingers, so bending my pinky that much is a pain when it's on WASD. Where am I? Scan. There we go. I was like, I gotta climb somewhere.
Well, that sounds good.
Up, up, up I go. Reach out with WASD and tap space to jump between distant climbing handholds. What was I supposed to use there?
There were 3 giant machines killing us or eliminating acid everywhere. Great.
Well, would you like to demystify Thal? For Gator, there's a series... Oh, yeah. I was talking to Gator that we talked TTRPG stuff. So, there's a series online where a YouTuber goes over his, sessions of Critical Role. Talk about where you can learn stuff for own TTRPGs from them. So, yeah. This is the TTRPG talk I was talking about that we do a lot. I go over some points made during the episode that I made notes for and make discussions out of them. For sure. That is what we do.
I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side.
Me not even looking where I'm going.
Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together.
Oh. It snapped. I didn't even process. Because I was looking away. I was like trying to get a good shot of like what's going on around us. It's been so long since I've done this basically tutorial zone. Okay.
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basement. Oh, great. More machines in my way.
There is one there. There's none behind me. Okay. Get this guy come back this way. Come on. Come here, buddy. Come here, pal. Oh, are you kidding me? That didn't count? Okay. I mean, I knew he was probably going to see me, but I was really hoping for a freaking thing. So close yet so far, am I right? The distance for stealth strikes has always been something harder for me to judge. The question is, do I go for... I'm going to get a bunch of component tear stuff later on going, so... Let's... Okay, well, he went past that rock, so I guess I'll grab this stuff real quick and then go back. I'm gonna... Yeah, I want to get these guys gone before I go and loot stuff, I think. I'm gonna try and get some stealth kills going on here. I have to get used to doing things different from Zero Dawn. It's gonna be weird. I mean, for this one, right, he's... I could probably reasonably sit here and try and get the stealth kill. Or wait until he turns around here and is going back and then come around to that corner to get the stealth kill. Let's see if that works. I'm gonna... me trying my best to see the distancing and stuff for stealth kills and such. Okay, he's gonna turn around any second now. Start going back, and once he's like there, I'm gonna start moving. Once his head's like past that spot. And now. There we go. Silent strike. Stealth killed 10 machines. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I don't think that there's any other funky like Ridgewood or medicinal herbs going on in back in this back corner. Okay, there's some there. Where is that other one right now? There you are. And let's highlight your thing real quick. Okay, I will get this now since there's only this guy left. Remember many moons ago when I brought up that the party got nervous when Vax would go off on his own to scout and that it would come back around later? Well, later has now arrived. We got an achievement, Rowan.
Woo! Hype, 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 hype.
For the uninitiated, Gator, will we get achievements? They like to do hypes in the chat. That emote is of Rowan doing the hype. Most of our emotes were designed by Rowan themselves, with some templates involved. Nice. Nice.
Control console might be in there.
Oh, no. How did you see me over here? You know what? It won't be too bad if he comes this direction. I'm trying to save my arrows for the fight against the big snake. Oh. Oh, Stretch. Hi, buddy. I gave him some pets in the chair earlier. Or on the box earlier. Okay. Silent strike. You want me to show off your... So, Rowan really likes blind loot boxes. Rowan did a capybara figurine loot box. And this is the capybara that they got. They have a little frog backpack. It was not one of the ones Rowan wanted. Rowan wanted the one with the ski mask and knife was an option. That's the one Rowan really wanted. Rowan did not get it, sadly. It's so cool. So yeah, that was a thing. We're just gonna look around for a little bit more medicinal herb and... Man, one of them dropped a stinky. Man, the knife. Yep. Yep. Okay.
Okay. Gotta crush those machines down below.
Release the clamps! Someday. Rowan is determined to buy more of them. I get the fish hat or knife one. Need.
Shuttle's caught up in
Thank
those
goodness.
cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
Fair.
Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here. If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift.
Let's go up.
Closer to the shuttle to attach the cables.
There we go. Okay, so did I miss any chivis when I was stuck in traffic? I do believe that was our first achievement. Was just the one while you were in the restaurant. Let's check. Yep, just one so far. 10 stealth kills. The same, I believe, first achievement we got in Zero Dawn. Are they organized in... I think they're organized by oldest. Oh, no, sorry. We followed Rost's teachings, and then we got... We did our first story quest, and then we got 10 stealth kills. Sorry. We had no Rost's teachings to follow this time.
Okay, clicking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick.
Okay, well, give me a second to loot, Aloy. I kind of need this stuff. Trust me, we're gonna need the loot in the long run, Aloy.
There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it. One down. Now I just need to climb higher and detach the second set of cables.
I gotta say, the movement that they gave Aloy in this game is very nice.
Killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Rob was right. No turning back now.
If I were to say they nailed, like, one thing in this game specifically, it would be that they gave Aloy really good movement. For a PlayStation game. Well, for a 3D PlayStation game. Here. Okay.
Almost there. There's the other connector.
Okay. He's looking a pan. We have two cats, by the way. We have Edwin and Mayrin. We call Edwin Squeen. Rowan started doing it, so it's a thing. And then Mayrin's just Mayrin. I don't think we really have an actual nickname for him. I mean, we have other things we call him, but no, like, shortened names. Okay, we have dropped the shuttle. Oh, things I'm eating are rice crackers, by the way. I like them. They're a little stale because they're a little old, but I still think they're good. Our cats are Nala, Janice, Francis, Mazakine, Gary, and Oat. Oat is such a good name. It was Oat that's the mischief maker, right? The youngest mischief maker.
She missed the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots. Ha! Try spitting at me now!
My son, what's he doing? Just being a butt? Yep, he does that sometimes. I should probably scan this, huh?
Damn it, it broke free! I Gotta take this thing down fast. That may be frost ammo.
Let me, I'm just gonna go to the notebook to see what I need to get on this guy. Detachable. Destroyed when killed. Contains the valuable resource. Okay. Key upgrade resource. So I need this thing. The Slitherfang Earth Grinder. Any more key upgrade resources? I think... No, it's just the usable weapon on its back. Okay.
Oh my God, I find something we can use around here.
Let me... Oh, did I accidentally kill that with the... Gosh darn it, I didn't want to. I wanted to try and get the Earth Grinder. Part of me is tempted to see if I can... Let's see. This was just made... This is just before the fight. I'm gonna reload this, see if I can get that Earth Grinder. Oops, I really want a tuxedo cat named Kevin.
Down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots.
Right.
Okay, where's that weak spot?
Tag part. Okay. Okay. Ow.
Fight left in you.
Hide behind this for the acid. Oh, he hit me. A little bit. Oh, come on. I want that Earth Grinder. Ah! Dead. I'm glad I rewound the save, honestly. We'll skip the thing here.
Damn,
We're
it's
gonna let
so
him...
bright. I gotta take this thing down fast. Frost ammo. Where my focus might find something I can use around here. Brittle! Better switch weapons and hit it before it thaws.
I tried to dodge that, thank you very much. I don't think it break off the pin there. Also, I really hope I can get those, I have a feeling it might,
Finally.
steal those from me. The, torn off components there.
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Carl's gonna have to find another way there.
Did they put heavy weapons here, or did I break these off at some point? I think I must have broke those off at some point. Pick up heavy weapons. Is that an achievement I can just grind right now? Or does it have to be 5 unique heavy weapons? Probably 5 unique heavy weapons, but let's see. Okay, yeah, it's 5 different heavy weapons. Got it. You telling me none of those guys in the first part are gonna be around here? It's kind of frustrating. I might... Okay. I did take them all off in that first section. I really want them. So I'm tempted to see if I rewind one more time, if I can get them from this second section. Should I do it? What do you guys think? So neat. Oat came from the litter. Oh, I've processed that I've missed a bunch of chat. Let me scroll back up. Oat is such a good name. Oat is the brat. Yes, okay. And the fact we adopted Maze, Gary, and Oat all from our local cat cafe. So neat. Oat came from a litter where the mom's name was Milk and her kittens were Oat, Almond, Cashew, and Soy. So cute. Love the theme. I know, right? Oops, I really want a tuxedo cat. Why Kevin? Oat is a tuxedo, but his name was so cute we decided to keep it. IDK. I also want a girl orange cat named Peaches. Peaches, yes, someday. What do you guys think? Should I redo the Slitherfang fight to try and get those treads? This is probably going to be my best bet to get them in general. Follow your heart. I'm going to try it one more time. It's really not that hard to fight since I'm in story mode here. So the goal here is to...
I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get its tail out. Oh, I need to scan it. I almost forgot to scan it again.
Where's that weak spot? There! Those canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them.
I want him to have as much health as possible.
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. Track maybe, boss, ammo. Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
No, I wanted that. Ah, that was the best angle for it. Oh, come on. I can't friggin'... Okay. Yes, I am gonna get those. Oh, wait. They're only breaking off for shards? It said key up. They won't let you get it. Okay. I see what's happening here. They, like, actually won't let you get the upgrade resource from this one. Okay. That's frustrating, but whatever. I'm pretty sure that was the earth grinder on its chest, so...
It's dead. Finally.
It really wasn't that bad, Aloy. Okay. That's actually kind of frustrating. The fact that they won't let you get that key upgrade resource in this fight. Okay, I didn't actually end up using any of the frost things. Okay. Probably could have saved even more resources if I had thought to grab that weapon for the second part of the fight. And, well, granted, I was trying to get the things on his chest, which my bow was good for. Excuse me? It's the tutorial, so it checks out. I know, but it's still upsetting. Like, obviously they wouldn't want you to use the tutorial easy to defeat one to get easy loot stuff, but... Okay, so let's do a lot of shock. Got it. Okay, I gotta grab all the nice loot from around here real fast. As we've established, Loot Goblin. Ooh, okay, we're starting our Demystified. GM, the problem with D&D rogues is that they're mechanically built to be the trap disabling specialist. As such, they will probably be the only ones who can traverse a trap-laden area. Give the other members of the party something to do in these areas. Yeah. I go back and forth with that one. Ooh, we have Skills. You have earned your first skill point. Skill points are gained by leveling up and completing quests and activities. Choose the skill tree and tap it to open it. Let's see here. I think I should have watched a thing that was like the best starting skills. What's this one do? Silent strikes deal more damage. Stealth Stalker is one of the ones I want to get a little earlier on. So I think, yeah, we're gonna Silent Strike plus get some more damage there. Stealth Tear, which would be good. This passive boost can be recognized in circular shape. Skills passive category. Constantly increases to your basic capacities. Yeah. Stealth ranged plus is going to probably be the next one we get. Then quiet movement would be nice. And then do we want... Yeah, we'll probably do quiet spear and then low profile, and then we'll unlock stealth stalker. Yep. Okay.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there?
But yeah, I think... Yeah, I think that's a good rule of thumb.
Okay.
It's a very D&D specific rule of thumb for sure. But I do think that it's a good rule of thumb to have something in any area for players to do, even if it's going to be one player's character's specialty area, like rogues disabling traps.
I have to be.
Give me all the money. Nothing that way. Okay. Let me scan. Been a valuable member of Far Zenith for years. Peter saw we needed for a polished spokesman person, and the rest of us. But with all the new members we recruited, increasing funds to the Odyssey's expedited timeline, there are simply not enough berths on the ship to accommodate. Cuts had to be made, let's face it. Oswald lacks the skill set for future aims. He'll retaliate if we exclude him, of course, so we'll give him a proper send-off, but that doesn't mean that his usefulness must end. We have plenty of source material to generate and digital puppet giving us the means to blank.
Please be here.
Ah, yes. Using digital faces.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Far Zenith conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand
Travis Tate is a character, and I forgot about it.
upon you!
Thou shall not steal. Super advanced terraforming system.
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Lothal, by the way, for the Cypher GM intrusion, the GM has to award the players XP in order to use them. Oh, so it's not just freaking with their mechanic. Okay, okay. I know the community has divided feelings about Travis Tate, but I actually really like him. He's a character. He's realistic in that sense that, you know, that's the kind of personality that divides them up.
I told you that already. That's not Gaia. That's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
Uh-oh, I dropped one. Where'd it go? Over there. Almost dropped another one.
I got it.
I'm gonna get a drink while this cutscene plays.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Her eyes are wigging out.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
I love the induction of other people into Aloy's life in this game. Like, the way she does things. Overriding machines, using focuses. Oh, got some choppy gameplay here. Oh, smoothed out a little bit. He's flashing yellow. Oh, we got flashing faces. I think I've found our TikTok clip for today.
The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome.
Oh goodness.
You saved them.
Not yet.
What is happening?
A royal welcome for the champion.
No, them too. Just in case I mistimed that, we'll do that. Oh goodness. Haven't seen that one before, lol. Yeah, right?
I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the sacred land, searching for you. Something happened at the spire.
Okay. The spire. I wonder if that's what's messing with their faces. The spire. Nope, still glitching faces here. Oh, yep.
You saved us all to be sure.
What am I seeing here? I mean, am I glitching through their, like, facial mapping or something like that? Like, through their textures to, like, the model mapping, maybe?
After the solstice, we were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused panic.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Has the animation at least smoothed out for you guys?
One night, for less than
At least a little bit.
glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, the top
For the most part? Okay. I have gotten also some choppy bits here.
They said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that, we left everything just as it was.
What is happening in this scene for me?
spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, the terraforming system.
Oh, you know what?
To use it to wake up
I might have too many things running right now. So I have Discord open still, and I have my File Explorer open. I'm gonna wait for this cutscene. I'm gonna close a couple things.
Let us know what you find.
Let me close these real quick. You. Hello, you. Go gun. Goodbye. You. Also, goodbye for now. Also, Gator, if you want to keep up to date and maybe come visit again, we have a Discord that I send out announcements before I stream. And then also, feel free to drop a follow if you're enjoying. You can come visit again.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't know. Looks the same as before. I could pull this thing out of me. What?
Crazy way to put that. It's running smoother than a bald head as of right now. Oh. Yeah, I'll check out the Discord. Also, I totally didn't notice. Totally didn't notice I didn't follow already.
He couldn't.
It happens. Oh, it's the follow. I think the follower thing's still broken too. I think we need to fix that. I keep forgetting to do that. I think the sub notification still works, but the follower one doesn't. Oh gosh. I wonder if it's the amount of NPCs and that's why the game's slowing down right now.
We're almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Looks like a memorial.
Almost ready to go?
Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
Hope to catch you soon.
Okay, let's see here. Hello? Discord. I'm glad that still works. I think that's it. Use the mouse to move the camera, look for another climbing point, tap control. Oh, okay. It's just the, there we go.
Got somewhere to be.
I mean, hey, my exploration got me some loot. I like that. I like loot. Okay, there's that. Wait, are they building a statue of Aloy? Did I forget that detail? I did indeed.
Is that a statue of me?
Look at those, like, little golden and emerald bracer things there, and those look like emeralds and rubies.
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
Okay. Climb up to the base of the spire.
I'd be able to climb up the scaffolding at the base of the spire.
I aim to bewilder. You always aim to bewilder, Fred.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Oh gosh, okay. I'm gonna have to tinker with some graphics settings, it feels like. They're really trying to get you used to doing all the funky climb things that they got going on. Are you kidding? Aloy, what the frick, Aloy? What was that needless vault over the lip that's supposed to keep you from falling off, Aloy? Okay, game is pretty choppy now. I'm wondering if I think it's probably the NPCs in the area, like how many NPCs there are. But even if that's the case, that is pretty intensive. Let's go into the settings now and lower some stuff. Graphics. Let's turn the shadow quality to medium. What's this? Higher quality filtering, improves quality texture when viewing from at an angle. Lower quality can improve GPU performance. Let's just go down one on both of these. Screen space reflections controls quality of screen space reflections or disables them entirely. Let's do low for now, I guess. Okay, we want that on because I want to see friggin' shadows. Crowd quality controls the quality of NPCs in the distance. Lower values can help reduce CPU bottlenecks as well as allow for faster rendering on the GPU. Cloud quality, we will turn that down to low because it's just clouds. Medium actually. We'll just do all of these to medium. I want to keep the hair quality high because we see that constantly. I already turned off some of this stuff. Okay. We'll see how that helps. Okay, I do think it might be helping a little already.
I should be able to pull that crane closer.
I need to pull this crane closer, not the other one.
There we go.
Okay. I do...
No.
Yeah, I think that's helped.
Gotta cross over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me slants. It looks like he tricked me.
As he does.
Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way.
No, it's over here. Okay.
Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
Aha! We've made it in. We're in. Okay. Access lift activated.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up.
Hacker voice. I'm in.
Wonder what the code
Indeed.
will think of this.
Wait. I'm in. I don't know if my clickety clacks actually got picked up by the mic or not.
Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Okay, it's a little better. Me flailing around, testing to see how choppy it's gonna get. The faces are still doing that weird thing.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few would have seen the tower change from meridian. What did you discover?
Hades.
It's only in these zoomed out shots with multiple people.
It went into the Forbidden West. and I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said,
Were they originally going to give him like a paint down his face or
a
something?
fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
Yes, very satisfying. Okay, I'm glad it could be heard. Oh, he's affected as well.
You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the camping the spear now, please?
It's a minute. Quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace.
I don't want your
But
free
I
dance
thought you would
class.
prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but I... Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Very nice spear. Fun little headpiece.
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom,
What is going on with their faces? I'm so confused why this is happening. The sickness spreads. It's so weird. Oh goodness, they all have it. Everyone but Aloy is having the flashing faces. I'm gonna have to see if this is a thing that's something I can fix. I love the gold pieces on the spear, the brass pieces that are on that spear, by the way.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Alright, I can do that immediately. I'm going to talk to people and we'll see if the glitch continues. It looks like the one-on-one conversations might be okay. It looks like it only happens in...
gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right.
I think it's in group conversations that it keeps happening.
It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger.
That can't be comfortable. The arms out walking.
To put things right, I have
Constantly.
to go west. To Nox territory.
Son, that's a knock. Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
Ooh. Our first dialogue wheel, everybody.
Say, years of hostility. I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Asurum, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tanakh. They rose up and assaulted our western front of barren land, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
How did you get the Tanakh to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tanakh like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tanakh want lasting peace.
So switch some stuff around.
What
Embassy.
makes this coming embassy so special?
Not just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Fashav.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
The eyes are weird.
5 years. Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will.
Itamen. Talk about the child.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itamen comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy.
All right, time to go.
I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left,
The tension between these twos are
Isn't really the time.
rough.
has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you or hold you back, but I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps?
Let's see here. Well, we'll do. I always like to lean between the heart and the brain.
To see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
Okay, I think we have one more person that we can talk to before we leave. Idamen's mom. Oh, and Itamen.
Dowager Queen Nasadi. Blessed champion.
Oh gosh, her face.
Itamen, what do you say?
It's a conversation with multiple people. Her face is broken.
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion. And we will
Oh
not
gosh, the face.
May the sun light
What is happening?
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Thunderjaws will be the second least of my worries there. I don't think that there's anybody else to talk to. That's Blameless Marad. I don't think he got anything. Well, what's that? There's loot! I must go for the loot! Yeah, there's no conversation there, but there's loot over here somewhere. Take me to the loot! Haha. Loot. Okay, where's more loot? I was gonna say, I think I saw more loot hidden around. Excuse me. Excuse me, Mr. Oseram. Gotta get the loot. You all know how it is. Oh, and I did find a new conversation. Or interaction.
It's part of the Deathbringer we defeated.
What's going on here?
This machine was the last line of defense for Hades.
No, just a...
the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
Okay, I think I saw one more piece of loot. And then there's one where we're trying to go. So that's the last piece of not where we're trying to go loot. Let's get over there.
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite.
Hello? Ugh. The goat hopping in this game is of lesser quality than the last one. Should probably just run up things like a normal person.
Savior, everything's just the way you left it. We made sure of it.
Come on, how do I get up there? There's definitely a way to get up there. For sure. Okay.
Whoa!
Is it like...
Doesn't anyone out here care for proper transport? Roads, supply lines? I gotta say, I didn't expect this.
Old barrel. I didn't want to hit that. Give me the shards. Okay.
Meridian owes you a debt it can never repay, Savior.
Oh. There we go. I got up.
There's Meridian.
How was I supposed to get in here? I see that there's a grapple point there. Was I supposed to, like, do some sort of funky jump to get into that courtyard and then jump up here? Either way, though. This is our direction now.
There. The workbench.
Okay. Oh, we got one last conversation here.
Oh, good. Vanasha. Thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to. And it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've gotta go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
I do like Uthid and Vanasha. They're good characters.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk. May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
Edaman.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah, okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun, and he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind his solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
GM, make attunement special by giving a special narration when an item is attuned to. For sure.
Well,
Attunement is funky, and it, as a game mechanic, it feels very flat and mechanical. Like it's necessary, but it's like simple. So making it special via roleplay is a good call.
At least I can hear about yours.
All right. That is talk to everybody. So now we're going to use the workbench to modify our new spear with the override.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Resonator. Return to Murad and Varl. Who's ready for more glitch face? Those freaking wings on his bodyguards are funky. I do think it's interesting that they're attached to the hips, which if you guys don't know, there's a lot of debate that like if people were to have wings, where would they attach to the body? And like near the hips is one of the proposed locations.
Are you ready to go? Or do you
more realistic locations proposed. I'm gonna get away from hopefully the glitchy faces. Fingers crossed.
And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Dawn. The canyon marks the western border of the sun. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march.
Really, the hips and not like between the shoulder blades? The argument for between the shoulder blades is that your shoulders already have so much locomotion in that area. Your wings wouldn't have space to have the muscles and skeletal structure to move properly in that region because of your shoulders. So it'd need to be somewhere lower on your back or near your hips. Like right above them. Varl falling asleep. Aloy sneaking off. He tried his best. He's like, I'm gonna stay up, make sure Aloy doesn't sneak off, and then he dozed off. Oh no! Reached level 20, reached level 30. Oh, I leveled up. Okay. Okay. It's really interesting to see where glitches, or not glitches, where the like lag is happening. Because like you'd think that these shots would be laggy if that first shot was, but for some reason that first shot was super laggy. Here's our official opening for the game. It's almost been 3 hours since I started stream. I plan on going for a bit longer at least. How you holding up over there, Rowan? What you up to? I'm live. Playing MonsterCon. I see, I see. Subbing of the song is slightly behind, which is interesting. I processed that I just started like watching it. It's gonna be this is gonna be certainly a journey ahead of us. We finally made it 3 hours in through the tutorial of the game.
Sparks to steel.
Oh God, it's such a long tutorial. It is a pretty long tutorial. I could have done it way faster if I wanted. I did pause. I think a good like 20 to 30 minutes of that was me pausing to talk to you guys. So not as bad as Pokemon ZA though. Well, we did get sidetracked chatting for sure, for sure. As I just said, Gator and I are on the same page. Gator and I are synced a little bit. Ooh, something's happening down there.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can,
but we love chatting. We do indeed.
Not to operate until the whistle down at Chain Scrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to
smile indeed.
Wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine.
Checkpoint. Oh yeah. Get those stretches. Get a little drinky. I just took a little drinky, so. Oh, good to stretch though. Gotta remember to do that more often. Reach the Daunt. Another achievement. Woo!
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just
showed up all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got
Machines.
hunters. None that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Ooh, green gleam. Gotta go up and get that.
I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Ranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at
Pipe, indeed.
he's the one supposed to run it.
Enter the Daunt.
Great.
Oh, here comes face glitching again.
The Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent, exposed to attack. I might have died.
Ate those Oreos you gave me and forgot how much I like Oreos. We should probably get some Oreos next time we do a grocery order then.
What? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barrenlight. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman. Proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the
Man, frick this guy, right?
is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
We were talking about organized religion earlier. A little less scroll.
Down the valley then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
Studious to Chainscrape.
I'll help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
Such be the will of Aloy.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
I wish that this was better. The like scan function of the thing. Like it's decent, but it could use some upgrading. Okay, let's get up here.
Exploring cauldrons
Oh,
can teach me
hello.
how to override these things.
Fire Fanghorn. I thought I saw a charger in this area. Maybe I just saw more Fire Fanghorns. Who saw me just now? I assume that... Oh, nope. Yeah, okay. Their horns are a key upgrade resource. Friggin'... There we go. Okay, I assume the others ran. Oh. Ow! There we go. Oh, nope, you're still up. Let's get the chill water off of you, I suppose. Honestly, I think I left these guys alone for a while the first time I played the game. It's been a while. Let's go and grab all the stuff that I can from around here. Let's see. Oh. I think that there has to be an upgrade to get better slowdown on a jump. There's no way that that's the base or the max slowdown when you jump. Give me all these nice caches, though. I appreciate it. Goodness. Caches, upgrade resources. Coming back to this game knowing stuff is so nice. I know what's, like, absolutely worth it to go and grab and such. How far can I get into this cave, do I think? The answer is not far enough for the resources I'd want. Let's dive down here and then grab this and then come back up. Gonna grab this and then go back to the little zone there. Let's see, I've taken all the machines out over here. So let's just make sure. I was gonna say, I think I left one horn somewhere on the ground. Let's grab the rest of the valuables around here. Hello? I should probably use one of those. I'm gonna get more medicinal berries. I think I kind of forgot that these things existed, breaking barrels. Okay, let's see here. There was a chest over here, and then there was a blue chest up there that I missed because of the guy who was up here. Yep. And then I think that's it. Ah, no, the resource container from the guy that I got. Ah, there's also some stuff down there still. Okay. All the loot. Breaking the barrels is so satisfying to me. It evokes the Legend of Zelda feeling of like just breaking stuff to get loot. Can I climb these? Is there a climbing spot here? There's gotta be. If I can't climb it, can I Billy Goat jump it? The answer is yeah. Oh, what's in this? Okay, I'm actually trying to get up there, though. The question is, how was I supposed to get up here? Answer? Don't know. I'm trying to get up there. I have a feeling I'm approaching from the wrong direction. Come on, Aloy, show off them hops. I think I'm starting to run out of verticality here, though. No. Ah. Aloy here. Yeah, I was like, I know there's a little ledge there for you to grab. Okay, let's see. I gotta go up above to get... to be able to drop down on it. Okay. Come on. Skyriming. Yeah, a little bit. If you couldn't tell, I've achievement hunted Skyrim before. Oh. I call it Billy Goating. Or mountain goating. Alright. Goat hopping. I usually include goat somewhere in there. Okay, now how was I supposed to get here? That's my question. You found a piece of green shine, a rare and valuable resource. In all over the rare world, green shine can be used for upgrading certain weapons, outfits, or trading with specific merchants. How was I supposed to get up here? I don't know. Well, I'm coming down this way, I suppose. Oh, there's a campfire up there. Can I? Oh. Okay. Let's mark that campfire and try and get down to it. I'm sure that that's below us, yeah. Okay, let's see here. I'm trying not to die taking fall damage. The mount, maybe, from later in the game. That... Okay, so I don't think it's that late game, because I think... I could be wrong. I think that the green shine is for upgrading specifically green tier weapons. I could be wrong about that. Fairly easily, but... Give me all of this really early, really nice Ridgewood. Thank you. I remember my first playthrough, I was really struggling for those, the Burrower Echo Sacks for upgrading something at one point.
Could shoot it with fire.
I have quite a few of them this time. Come on. Go up into your standing up mode. Oh, I missed. Oh, he's gonna pop up like right next to me, huh? Come on, stand up and do your scan. There are several weapons that use green shine across multiple tiers, but the green shine slabs specifically are the biggest and rare. Are the biggest, and rarely, I think, only purple ones use those. Rarest. I see, I see. It is gonna... The updating those is nice, so I can tell my progress, but it is also, as Rowan said, annoying to differentiate whether I got an achievement or not. I do believe we will only get the noise when we get an achievement, though, which is a decent way to differentiate them, I guess. Let's pop into here and unlock... Oh, increasing out how machines may remain overridden. Is there one down here that like lets them be? Oh, this is. Oh, there's burning shore skills. I didn't know that. I had no idea. That's cool. I didn't know that. I want bracing shot, so that's good that we're working towards there. Override subroutines. Oh, yeah. Splitting strike is a thing. I forgot that they made the freaking spike throwers into the machine category for some reason. Machines can't be permanently overridden, or is that... I can't remember if that's a thing in this game, whether it's... like, once you get all of the machine stuff, they can be permanently overridden or not. It's so rough remembering certain things sometimes. We decided to go this direction. Then we go here, here. We'll get stealth tear later. It's not our list of priority right now. Okay, what's the cat doing behind me? Hello? Hey, buddy. You should not be in that trash bag. Come on. Get out of that, little butthole. You've torn down the side of that. I'm going to have to replace it. Great. I use old fast food bags as trash bags next to couches because I feel like it's somewhat efficient to do so. And the cats tend to... that one specifically tends to get into him when he's impatient. The bag calls to the kitty. It always does. It always does. He's specifically doing it so that he can get me to feed him. Which, after I've chased him off, I guess I will feed him. It is almost 20 minutes past their feeding time. So I guess you guys get to hear me feed the cats. Food for one. Now you, who always goes to that bowl, move your frickin' butt so your brother can eat. There you go. Cats have been fed. Okay. Something must be running in the background intensely. I'm gonna have to go through my tabs on my browser and get rid of some stuff. Okay, I've discovered my first campfire. And it's not the one that I meant to discover. Fast travel between campfires you've discovered without using a fast travel pack. I know that there's like quest stuff that happens here later on. But I'm wondering if there's any loot for me here. It doesn't look like there is at the moment, so I'll probably have to come back here at some point. I think I have to wait for people to come inhabit this zone for loot to appear, is probably my guess.
Slow crunch under my boots.
Okay. Let's see here. Do I pursue main story? Oh, you know what? I should probably save the game. Just a quick save. Probably a good idea. Me forgets to save game, closes game, opens game tomorrow, did not save game. Loses out on resources. Okay, I should probably go and discover that first campfire.
Take this to a dyer later.
I would cry. I've done it before, not in any of the Zero Dawn games, but I definitely did that. I think for a Witcher stream once, after I realized I hadn't done something, I had to redo everything that I had done during that stream. But because I didn't have to listen to dialogue stuff, I could I could speedrun it. Okay, is there anything fun here that I didn't have before? I love the new machines that they add to this game. It's so cool. Now the question is, do I feel... Oh, I am out of shards, or out of arrows. Do I feel the call to get some more Fire Fang stuff here? Including the scrap resources that they guard, basically. I think the answer is yes. Oh, I missed. Okay. Bristleback bodies. Have you ever played the Witcher games, Gator? Any of them?
I need ammo first.
Oh, a headshot does get the... Oh, you know, it's because I'm in story mode. I was like, somebody had talked about how, like, the green stuff, it took them 3 shots to get rid of the boar. It's because I'm in story mode. Man, that blaze rolled far. I'm glad I came and grabbed it. Maybe an unpopular opinion, but I think I should get 3 to 4 blaze when I really get a blaze canister like that, because there's no way I'm using that entire canister on an arrow. A little bit. I have a goal to sit down and play them all, start to finish, just haven't yet. I have played specifically The Witcher 3 on stream all the way through. I loved it, and I really wish I had saved the recordings for YouTube, but I had like started saving them to my computer, and I forgot 1 week. And so I would have lost like 2 or 3 streams, and I was like, well, at this point, there's no point in trying to save any of them because I'm missing like a gap of gameplay and reaction stuff. So I was upset about it and stopped the pursuit to upload it to YouTube. Okay. Some wild meat and rich meat. I think those are basically just potion stuff now. I don't remember how good hunting animals is in this game compared to Zero Dawn, where you needed it to upgrade everything. Okay, is there anything fun that I can reach in here from easily? I think the answer is no. I might be able to hit that chest and come back out. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Once I get to like that second bar, I'm just gonna turn around though. There's definitely some green slab deeper in here, but I have to wait until I get further in quests to get that. Oh, okay, yep. There we go. Surfaced. The Witcher 3 I really enjoyed. I think there's rumors of a remake of either 1 or 2 in the works. I don't remember which. And then I'm going to play 4 on stream whenever that comes out. Maybe not the day it comes out, but I do plan on eventually streaming that game and achievement hunting it too. What's going on up here? Am I going to Chain Scrape right now, or am I going to Errand?
I can climb up this cliff. I wonder if there's anything interesting at the top.
I don't think that post is supposed to block you there. And up we go. Oh, right. This is where I do that. We'll go down to get that. Okay. I don't want to go up there. I want to get up on here. Thank you. I want to loot. I just want to walk around this ledge just to make sure. I was gonna say, because the mountainside flowers are always the ones that I have the hardest time grabbing. So, because I always forget to grab them. I want to unlock dyes this playthrough. Mainly because I think there's an achievement for unlocking all the dyes. Okay, yeah, I gotta go around here. Up, Aloy, up. Let's see how much time we've been streaming. I think we go for another half hour today. I think that's gonna be the plan. Another half hour streaming. And then we'll be done for today. So, Gator, I will be streaming more Forbidden West tomorrow if you want to stop by. You're in Florida time, I think is what I've picked up. You're in Florida, so you're on Florida time. Correct me if I'm wrong. How many rocks can I hold? Yeah. Okay. So I start 2 hours earlier tomorrow than I did today. So my stream time changes. I'm on PST. So, hello? What the heck? So I go from on Tuesday, Thursday, I start at 2 PST. On Wednesday, I usually start at 5:30 PST. That might be changing. I don't know. I might start at 4 as like a better time for it. I usually stream for like 3.5 hours. But I wanted a longer stream for this stream today, so hence I started at 4. But I also... That schedule was, again, I said, set up because of Fred in the past, and so... But he is no longer has as many of the restraints as he did in the past, so... That's cool. I work from home mostly. I like the listen/watch stuff when I work sometimes. Depends on what exactly I'm doing. Oh, I totally get that. I almost constantly have something playing in the background when I'm doing stuff. The main exceptions to that nowadays is when I'm streaming. Because then I'm the one doing all the talking and such. Oh, was that not where I was supposed to jump? Oh, there was just a hole there. Okay. Can I get up from here? No, I think that's supposed to be a drop point, but I can get up here from here. I don't think I was supposed to get up from there. Hello, Aloy? Okay. Is there like a... Oh, okay. I see where I was supposed to go now. Okay, and this is the higher up post. Okay, cool. Let me Oh, no! Aloy, what the heck was that? What the heck was that? I don't... Oh, it's the frickin' double click. The double click to dodge thing. Okay, I'm gonna turn that off specifically. Is that in the general? I think that might be in the controls. Double tap to dodge off just for while we're climbing. Although I did bind it, you know, no, I bound it to there. I shouldn't need the double click to dodge thing. It's useful-ish, but since I bound it to the button on my mouse for now, I'm going to leave it off. I don't know why you didn't just leap to that, Aloy.
Some kind
Weirdo.
of device. Metal reflects the sun. Send a signal? Looks like some kind of lens.
Signal lens. Discovered 5 different collectibles.
Entire valley up here. No wonder the Carja built this watchtower.
Oh, there's Chain Scrape. So I must have been following the path to Chain Scrape. Must have been what I was doing. Alright. Ooh, break these. Give me the loot. I will take shards. I'm gonna need them to upgrade stuff. Rappel down. I think our first dye merchant is after we get off the Daunt, so... Rappel down. Okay. There's another
Interesting color for my armor.
dye flower. Rappel down. Yeah, I figured I'd give you the schedule in case you wanted to stop by tomorrow. Yeah. Again, I can't tell whether you followed, and I haven't gotten a Discord notification that you joined the Discord. So I was just like, if you want to know. Hello. Is there climbing points here? The answer is no. Is this a drop point? Do I just drop? Okay.
Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Maybe buy a couple pieces of gear potentially. Okay, let's go this way. What was that? Oh, okay, this is just telling me it's a climbing ledge. I'm just gonna run down it. Oh, I got way closer to Chain Scrape just going down this cliff than I thought I would. There's a burrower site. I think there's a charger site on the other side of this camp. Grab this bitter leaf when we can. There's a question mark over here. Is it related to... Okay, it's that thing up there. I'm gonna wait then. I followed and joined the Discord. Depends on what I end up doing tomorrow, but I might hop on. Sounds good. I do not like pressuring people, but also, like, I've enjoyed chatting with you, and you're the first person in a long time who's joined fairly early in a stream and then stayed through the entire end. That's not my friend, Fred. Which, always appreciate Fred. But it's also nice to have somebody new to talk to. We used to have, so we are affiliated on Twitch because when me and Rowan were streaming together, at one point we got up to like the 50 followers and the concurrent streams and all that. Like we met the affiliate marker. And then,
Savior? Wanna come in, Savior?
after that, we'd like stopped streaming for a while and it kind of dropped off and our audience kind of petered out. So, like I said, I kind of just do this as a hobby, but it's nice to have a little bit of more people to talk to. I like chatting, and little old Fred, yeah. Fred's great. Fred, good pal. I really appreciate him coming. Streaming would not be, like this, like restarting up streaming would not be nearly as fun if it wasn't for Fred. So I really appreciate Fred. I don't even know if he's still in chat or not. He might have left because he had to do work things, but even when he's spotty, he's one of the guys that keeps me going on here. Like having someone to interact really helps.
What are you doing here?
About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on.
Petra's the one who does the forge fire stuff, right? Or is Petra the one who introduces us to the health cannon?
Only thing I can
Or
count
both?
on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions.
Oh, we
Chainscrape's
got
always been a few
glitchy
tools
faces
short of a
again.
kit.
I'm gonna have to look up and
Right
see
there's
what the
biggest
problem
tool
there
of
is
all.
and what I can do to fix it.
The bristlebacks are everybody's
Roland?
You've heard of him.
The cannon. Petra was in
But he's a story.
was in Free
Best
Heap.
told
Okay,
in
okay, okay.
cold beer.
Petra.
I don't think I went to Free Heap in my last playthrough talking to anybody. I kind of avoided all of the unnecessary side quests last Zero Dawn
There's an
playthroughs.
embassy
So
at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
I do think we'll be doing like all the side quests in this one though, because almost all of the side quests lead to really good gear for us,
Petra could use some support.
or at least some good coils.
But first things
So
first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
indeed.
My hands are tied. The best I can do is let you know.
Upgrade. I got a bristleback circulator. I must have gotten that from a trash heap. Oh, this is for the the bristleback tusk from a scrap heap? Where did I get this bristleback stuff? Hey, I enjoy the side quests. Yeah, they're fun. I didn't even process that I was doing the sling and not the bow. It's gonna suck if I needed the bristleback stuff for the bow. Acid hunter arrows. Okay, burrow circulator, which is what I thought I'd need. And burrow sandshell. Give me those. Okay, can I do my outfit upgrade here? Question, is it worth doing the outfit upgrade? I get... At 2, I get a +1 to things. I get the concentration thing. It really isn't that expensive, so yeah, we'll do it. These are all resources I have previously grinded, so we'll just do it. It'll hopefully get us through the, It'll hopefully get us through at least this, the Daunt. Oh, I also have, I forgot that that's going to help with achievements a lot. Coil slot has been unlocked for one of your weapons. Coils can be equipped with weapons, improve their yada. Tap R to modify. Let's talk to this guy and see if we can get some weapons potentially.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
Already used it. Okay. Weave slot. Indeed.
This should be useful.
I see that this is
locked.
locked. Oh, Machine Strike. Rowan's going to be stoked for some Machine Strike. Rowan is really good at mini games within games. So Rowan loves Machine Strike. Rowan loved Gwent in The Witcher. Rowan loves Machine Strike. I also thought Machine Strike was really fun, so I will be doing some Machine Strike myself. But I will probably save most of them for Rowan, because Rowan just loves it so much. I think Machine Strike is cool. I love the idea that, and I don't think enough universes do this, in-universe games that make sense. I think the Geralt having a card in Gwent doesn't make a lot of sense. What the heck is happening here? Oh. Goodbye. I probably should have knocked his tusk off, but that's fine. Oh. Ooh. That was barely going there. Oh, I didn't scan the the bristle tusk. Darn. The bristleback? Bristleback, not bristleback. Not bristle tusk. I did scan that guy, yeah. Okay. Are these going down with one horn shot, or did that guy take damage already? That didn't help. Answer my question. Man, he's moving. They're moving their heads just ever so slightly that at a distance it's hard to hit them in the first shot. Get the charger. Okay, they do have horns on them when in death sometimes. That's good to know. Let's get some medicinal berries going on. Okay, it is single horn shot in story mode. Got it. I did also fully upgrade the bow, which I kind of forgot about, so that actually kind of makes sense. But I think the in-universe board game, when you want to make just like mini games exist, I think is an awesome concept. And I think Machine Strike is a really well executed version of it. Okay, let's see here. What do I want to do here? I'm trying to figure out, because I'm debating whether I want to pursue main quest, whether I want to do some side questing first, whether I want to like prioritize looking for collectibles. Agreed, yeah. Like, having Gwent the card game made sense in The Witcher, but I think the inclusion of the Witcher characters in there that aren't like the kings and queens and stuff felt a little ham-fisted comparatively to like Machine Strike, where the machines are all like almost pseudo-mythical figures in this universe. Alright, let's talk with Petra. Let's do that. Maybe that's how we'll end stream. Let's see. We'll find out. That's the guy that needs cooking shiz. Where is Petra? Herbalist remedies. Petra! There we go. No, right. Right next to the Machine Strike.
Change your mind about that brew? Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark.
Oh my god, I gotta figure out that face glitch thing.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
Bristlebacks.
They're the bristlebacks. The Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Ulvund was none too
So
pleased.
weird.
Won't be able to crank it to his
Shadow
advantage once the
faces.
bristlebacks are gone.
But how could Bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Ulvund has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
What brought you here?
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
Ulvund.
Ulvund.
Around here, everything's about Ulvund.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
The decree.
Concession decree. What is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvund?
It's pig diddle, that's why.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvund has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Alrighty. Gotta go.
I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
Alright. Let's see, what's next? I think a quick save is next. I think that's what's next. And then let's do a side quest to finish off today's stream. I think that's fun. Let's talk to Restaurant Guy in here real quick. Hey, Mr. Restaurant Guy.
Hey, Milda. Milda. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Ulvund's people?
Causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't
I'm out of
built
my
for batch
crackers
cooking.
after this. I have 2 more.
And don't get me started on the Ulvund discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
About that
customer
food.
mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients. A few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in the scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
I like Mildef. I think the NPCs in Forbidden West are exceptional.
To hunt for some wild meat and grab a metal panel from a scrounger pile.
Like the main NPCs in Zero Dawn were good, but the side NPCs I feel like are so much more memorable in Forbidden West. Like, I couldn't have told you Mildef's name, but I remembered Mildef as soon as I saw him again. I was like, oh yeah, Mildef. You know? I'm gonna grab this thing. Is this good for dyes? I think it's good for cooking. I don't remember. Maybe potions.
There. That should be enough wild meat for me.
I do want that. Okay, I'm basically maxed out on all that. Okay. Let's get Mildef cooking. What is this? Oh, some green shine sliver. Did I get like the middle version of that when I was there earlier?
Hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
I don't know what's better, knocking off the canister or the thing on its chest. How much is the burrower thing worth? Does it not tell me in the thing? And there's no shops open right now, so I can't even check. Let's get rid of these real fast. We only have... Oh, we have one coil, which is tear damage. We do have that, so we can do that real quick. Yeah, we don't have any other coils, so... Let's go ahead and get some of these marked out. Oh, we got the slab. The first one we got was a slab, and then we got a sliver. That's kind of crazy. Processed metal blocks will be nice for later. Then we got the lens. Might as well go for it. Especially because we can still get the burger or sound shells. I think that might be a thing from Very Easy. The fact that I can still get the burrow or sound shells. Or from story mode. Because I think normally those would be locked to, I have to get them off before they die. I might increase the difficulty by 1 just so that it's not like that, but we'll see. Because I do believe last time I played Forbidden West, I was playing on either easy or medium difficulty. What were you agreeing with? Sorry, I totally spaced. Or were you agreeing with my NPC assessment? My brain has processed that that's a different one than just agreed up top. Sometimes I see one word and my brain's just like, oh yeah, those are the same. That's the same thing I read last time. Even though there's like, oh yeah, it was 1 word compared to like 3. I ought to get that work order unstopped before I keep doing stuff around here, but...
Scavengers. Native said I could find a metal.
Oh, they're a one-shot now. Okay. Guess I'll take it. Oh, that was a burrower, not a scrounger. You coming? I'll do that. I dodged that. Whatever. Ooh. Oh, come on. Very nice, very nice. As I said, I'll be getting component tearing off as I play the game for sure. NPC assessment. Okay, cool. You're starting to get acquainted with my my version of what we presume is ADHD. Where it's like, what was that? What was happening? Is that the same thing? At least what we presume is ADHD. Okay, let's get all the loot here because we love loot. We are the loot goblins. Badink-a-dink. Badink-a-dink, badink-a-dink, badink-a-dink. I'm very ADHD, so shrug laughing. Very fair.
Useful for making dyes.
Ooh, verdant bloom. There's our corrugated metal panel.
Good thing too. I could use a decent meal.
Let's get these broken. It's good to know that these respawn. I could like save some good barrel spots in my head to go try and get metal shards. Okay, I was gonna say I do believe I have some parts up here to loot. Oh, did I not get that part off? Did it just burst? Darn. I was hoping. So many berries in my stash. 101 berries in the stash. Ooh, what'd I get from this one? Raccoon bone! Getting so many... How many rocks can I hold? Is the rock supply endless this time, unlike last time? Can I hold like 99 rocks? Because I have to use them to get the friggin' machines lured? Infinite rocks. Okay, cool, cool. It's always having some fun. It's always fun having somebody know a little bit more about the game than I do, especially when it's a game I've definitely played recently. Or ooh, I missed. I want. Oh no, you're gone. Me wanting to get the like squirrel or whatever that was. The squirrel. Nope. No thanks. Okay, what's going on up here? Can I climb? Am I about to... Oh, there's definitely a path up there. Can I goat up there, though, is the question. The answer is probably yeah, but I probably shouldn't. There's probably a path up there that I should take appropriately. Let's go up the side of the mountain. I've held hundreds. Oof. Well, I'll probably be picking up a lot of them. Let's grab this, and then I meant to do the vault to go above it. Is there places to climb higher here? I mean, here, obviously, but... We must go down to then go up. Lower the ladder, just in case. I assume that's the other way I could have gotten up into the tower here.
Making it past them. Guess I should leave it for now.
No, that's telling me there's something else to do here. Fun. I'll have to come back later, but I don't believe we need to come back later for... the thing at the top of this tower. I do believe I can get to the top of this tower before needing to get rid of those vines. I think those vines are for a collectible later. Oh.
Made it. And there's another one of those devices.
No! I wish there was a way to cancel the frickin' repels. Ah! I didn't realize that was the repel thing. Ugh, that's so annoying. At least I can skip going all the way around the building that way. Come on, Aloy. Get going. This isn't where I wanted you to go. Whatever. Come on. Up you go. There we go.
Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Now you can rappel down. Okay, and then we can go down there and rappel down again. Now, what are you guarding here? There's something in there. Epic chest. Generous supply chest. Okay. But back down we go. We'll go back up there at some point, I'm sure. I'll probably forget about it for a while.
Careful not to let this stain my hands.
Crimson Bloom. Where is this supposed to be trying to lead me right now? I want to go back to Chain Scrape. I hope this takes me back to Chain Scrape. Well, I guess that's the quest I have right now, so it'll eventually take me back to Chain Scrape. I assume it'll probably loop around this edge here. We'll follow it. Do I need to follow it? Probably not. Give me them rocks. Aloy, don't you know about using the hill to your advantage? Okay. So, we'll finish this quest. Probably spend our level up. And then we'll see. Right, Milduf. Milduf.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Oh, Milduf. I keep calling him Milton for some reason.
Time to cook.
I think they were like, we got to make some better animations for this game. When they were making this game compared to Zero Dawn, and they were like, so we got to make some really good animations to like flex our skills that we've been working on.
Next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
All right. Let's get that,
Go on, peruse my menu.
Let's get that free meal, huh? Boost melee damage by 2 levels for 3 minutes, restore 75% health. Boost stamina regen. Oh, what do these normally cost? I can't tell what they normally cost. I think I am just gonna get Milduf's treat, though. Okay. I would have needed wild beans, which I do not have. Can I get anything here? Oh, I can only carry 2 meals, duh. But I got 2 Milduf treats, so we will take it. Food provides temporary benefits and skill boost. Milduf's meal has reduced your concentration recovery time. Bring ingredients to cook throughout the world to purchase food. Only 1 food effect can be active at a time. Remind me things. Thank you. So there's Milduf's treat. Okay. All right. Ooh, we can go visit our stash. Do I have anything cool in my stash? I have some hunter arrows in my stash. Some tools. Oh, you know what? I forgot that I get these things. Let's just take all of those. Oh, it did. Okay. And then let's take our machine strike piece. I think that came from like the specific version of the game I got or something like that. This is my stash where I can get stuff and put stuff away. Okay, so we do have some other weapons to play around with. The blast sling would be nice. I do not have those equipped. Let's equip them. Equip. Let's do slings on this side. I don't know if I'm going to even use the warrior bow. We'll put it on that side. Warrior bows are quick firing, short range. Unlike other bow types, they deal maximum damage when not fully drawn, but quickly lose accuracy at longer distances. Remember, shoot elemental arrows to detonate canisters, because that's what they want you to do with those. Alrighty, let's upgrade these, and then we'll probably call it a day. Let's upgrade the blast sling first, just in case they accidentally overlap with whatever they want. And I would rather have a fully upgraded blast sling to use on top of the frost sling. Fully upgraded 3 weapons. That's a 3rd achievement today. So let's get these just usable. Okay. They did have, it looks like they did have some stuff overlap, but it looks like I have enough for them, which is nice. Alrighty. That are those. I mean, I guess I could look at the armors. I don't remember which of these 2 are low health valor and low health melee. Let's unlock this one. Okay. I need shards. I'm out of shards. So I'm officially going to need to either hunt more machines or I need to hunt more machines or play the game enough to unlock shops. I think... Oh, right. We were going to level up, and then we're going to end stream today, though. We'll go to Infiltrator. We'll finish getting... I'd love to get our first little Valor Surge here. Okay. Okay, and we need 3 to upgrade it. Cool. Click R to equip it. There we go. Our first Valor Surge. And then that's Braced Shot, which is a weapon technique for specifically sharp shot bows. Okay, good to know. I think this is going to be where we're going for... Yeah, there's Triple Notch, which we'll want to get at some point. Penetrating Rope. I do plan on using a rope caster at least a little bit during this playthrough. Where is the Shredder Gauntlet abilities, though? There's got to be one, right? Well, I know there's some, because here they are. Okay, they're in the Trap section, so I'm going to have to get into Trapper a bit here soon. Or, not Trapper, Survivor. It's also for Blast Slings, which is nice. The problem is I'm going to be diversifying a ton here. I guess I got the Valor Surge. So I do like the idea of upgrading it more, though, because when you get this one fully upgraded, you can extend its timer with melee stealth kills. I want to do that. We have a Valor Surge. Valor Surge are extremely powerful, rare abilities that can instantly turn the tide of a fight. Build up your Valor Surge bar and unleash the ultimate power. Earn Valor through tactical gameplay. When a segment of the Valor Surge bar is full, activate Valor Surge, opening window wheel tab, and then tapping space. Unlock additional levels of Valor Surge in the skill tree to add segments to the Valor Surge bar and gain extra effects. I plan on trying to utilize Valor Surges as much as possible. But this is where we're going to end today's stream, guys. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. If you guys are watching on YouTube, this is the start of a new series, so hi. Welcome in. Hope you like the vibe. I'm going to see people tomorrow for sure for some more Horizon Zero Dawn, 2 o'clock PST. I will be sending out an announcement on both Discord, and then obviously the Twitch will send out a thing if you're following. So that is going to be it for today, though, guys. See you guys next time. Bye. Was fun. Have a good night. You too, Gator. It's pretty late for you. So yeah, I hope you have a real good night.